Good evening, everybody. Almost welcome in. It is currently 9:26 p.m. I'm running late today again. For good reason. I was visiting my mom in the hospital. My aunt is here now. She finally got into town this morning, I think, and rested a bit, and then I met her while I was there. Got some news I'll talk about on stream. But we are nearing the finale of Silksong. I don't know for sure if this is the finale today. Could very well be next time, but we are getting close, so I figured I might as well just make the title as is. The true finale, anyways. So, I think that's about it to talk about. I mean, again, we're talking about things more in detail once I start stream, so let's go ahead and get started. I do have a sandwich, from my favorite deli. Finally, they closed their ordering on DoorDash half an hour earlier before they close, which is fair. So I couldn't get it yesterday, as I mentioned, but I got it today. It was left outside for a little bit, and then my dad tossed it into the fridge after I told him about it when I asked him to come pick me up. So that was done, and it tastes fine. It tastes perfectly fine. So that's good. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Good afternoon. No. Evening. Technically evening. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome. Where am I? There I am. Wow. Okay, model is good, for the most part. There we go. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, I'm here. Svela. Well, thank you. So some updates for you all. First things first, we are nearing the end of Silksong, as far as I can tell. The true ending, so that's why I made the title the way it is. We might actually have one more stream, potentially. Kind of, depending on how long it takes me to do certain things. But, there's that. And given how prevalent it is in my life right now, for good reason, updates on my personal matters within, again, I'm trying to be careful with how much I share, but basically my aunt finally got into town. She was not available to be here immediately, considering she's coming out of state, and she was here today with my sister and my cousins, visiting my mom in the hospital. So final decisions are still in the works. We're still discussing things. My aunt would love my mom to wake up, be up and be better. So she's hesitant to make some final decisions, and she's power of attorney, so I have no problem with that, not at all. It's hard for me to be there for my mom, so having someone, her sister would, it's nice to have that power. But apparently, I'm trying my best to, I love my mom. I would love her to wake up and be better. I've been preparing for the worst. Still kind of am. But apparently, I don't want to get my hopes up, but I also don't want to get my hopes down, if that makes sense. Trying to balance between the two. It's very difficult to balance. But my aunt had told me today, when she came in, she went home to take a shower and then not home, she went to my mom's home to take a shower, use her house, and come back. She told me that apparently my mom was actually able to open her eyes and look dead into my sister, straight dead into my sister's face. That's significant. And I don't mean dead as in actual dead, but like a dead on kind of situation. The metaphor, right? Figuratively, right? So in situations like with my mom, the patient can sometimes have fluttering of eyes. They can open their eyes, but the eyes kind of just look up, right? They're not actually focused on anything. They can't respond and what have you. And yet, during the visitation earlier in the day, because I wasn't awake, apparently my mom was actually crying a little bit, which seemed to suggest she was aware to an extent. And at one point looked straight towards my sister. Not the dead, the non-responsive eye upward thingy, but rather straight towards her. It's hard to say for sure if she actually recognized my sister. Maybe not. Maybe there's no recognition there. It could have been subconscious recognition or whatever. But these are all good, they're hopeful signs. My mom is still suffering, her brain isn't, the first scans weren't doing too great. And it turns out it wasn't full brain damage. Rather, it was a layer of brain death was around her brain and sunk into it, apparently, like a fog kind of thing. That was the suggestion, right, of what happened. And not to mention they were in pockets, right? It wasn't complete encompassing damage like I thought it was. They're all hopeful signs, very hopeful signs, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I want to be pragmatic and reasonable about this, and I don't want my mom suffering any further than she already has been the past 10 years, because she's been holding out for me. I'm on good terms with my mom, I very good terms. But if she could survive and be as healthy as she could be and give us more time, that'd give me some time to make more time for her and stop taking her time for granted like I've been. Because I have been taking it for granted, I have. which is weighing on me. And so, we'll see what happens, honestly. I want to request an EEG, electromagnetic something grav. It's important. It helps detect brain waves, brain activity, and I want me and my aunt to be there present to stimulate her brain, or if not me, my sister. And I also wanted another CT scan so we can do another check on how bad her brain is right now, damage-wise. Again, I'm very hopeful. I'm trying to be not too unreasonable in that hope. Because even if she does survive, there's no telling how she'll be able to function. There's no telling basically how much is left of her. You know, we don't know. But I really hope she's going to be okay, because I would love that to be the case. But at the same time, I don't want to make her suffer any more than she has. It's good. It's a good sign. So we'll see what happens. My aunt is going to check with the doctors tomorrow, because they weren't available when I was over there this afternoon, because I'm an afternoon person. So she's going to make a request, do all of that tomorrow morning. And I'm going to try to go in earlier tomorrow, so I can be there like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and talk to the who's there last minute, if I can, and then request some medical records so I can go over the details of the initial 2 CT scans that were done when she had a heart attack. So there's a lot of back and forth, a lot of like could be's, hopefullys, maybes, likelies, you know, possiblies, and it wouldn't do me any good to be like, she's saved and then she dies, you know. It would hurt me. And there's also, but the thing is, it would not do me any good either to just give up. That's the thing. I don't want to abandon my mom, even though it wouldn't be abandonment, it would be release, it would be mercy in many ways. Not that I would be lacking mercy by trying to bring her back, but you know, it's a tentative, very sensitive situation right now, very complicated, and there are likelihoods, and it's very likely she will not survive, but there have been people who have come back, you know, years down the line, and that's nice and all. My mom's in her 50s, late 50s, you know, almost 60, I think, or maybe she was, I don't even remember her age. There have been apparently reports I looked up online of people coming back 10, 20 years later. She'd be 80 by then, you know? That's not going to be great for her. And she may not want to live that life. She would lose so much in that time that it might just be better just to let her go peacefully, you know? So I'm trying to be very mindful and reasonable. And I'm going to finish the sandwich real quick. Thank you. Thank you. So, as for today, though, Silksong. Okay. Okay. I don't have my controller plugged in yet, so let me get that done real quick. I mean, I am slowly getting sick of Silksong, which is not a good sign. It is fortunate we're almost done, I think. So I really hope we finish it today, because if we don't, I don't know if I'll play it next time. I mean, I do want to finish this, and I do want to do other things. Like I want to do I want to attempt a Steel Soul run. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting, but we won't be doing that immediately. I want to play more VOTV. I want to wait until the update, the next update, whenever that may be. But I've been craving VOTV a lot, and I don't know why. Oh, by the way, in other news, I missed my appointment yesterday. I missed my dentist appointment, so that's not a good sign. It updated just now. Interesting. It updated. So unfortunately, this means I can't have them look at my tooth. By the way, I think I discussed it on Monday, but basically my chip is tooth? No, my tooth is chipped. The filling is chipped, which is not a good thing. Whatever. My shift is tooth. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, my tooth is chipped, unfortunately. The filling. And it's not a good sign because it means it needs to be replaced. Mm-hmm. You know what's also insane? Taking over 60 hours just to beat this game. Which is what I've been doing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, audio is fixed. There we are. And let the games begin. $70 for Fallout 4. Yeah, I can feel that too. Want to get prepared for that. Okay, so right now, what is our main objectives right now? So Pain, Anguish, and Mystery, return the Citadel stage beside the Whispering Vaults. We can do that. Dark Hearts, we have to do one more of those. Not a big deal. We can find this pretty easily. And then we have to go to these Dreamers, basically. As far as I can tell, we've visited everybody. There is the person over here. We haven't visited this guy over here, I don't think. No, we did. We did. Why is... Oh, I know why. Where's that? We don't need anymore. We still have to find the Huntress. We've already finished this over here. Nothing, not important anymore. Wrong button. Fleetopia is done. So... Let's go to the stage. You know what? Let's do that next. I really don't need money, but I will make the rosaries in case we need to. Nice to have. Thank you. Perfect. Well, mostly. 8 left, that's fine. So we have those just in case we really need money. We don't, we're fine. Memory lockets. Maybe I should use those. I mean, I don't need them right now. We have 3 more. There's 2 slots here to be unlocked. There's 3 slots need unlocked here. And these are unlocked. So we need, in total, we need 2 more memory lockets. 2 more memory lockets. 5 in total left. Janka. How is she doing? Let's go check on Chakra. She's either right or left depending on, I think, a random chance, I think. Chakra? No, she's not here. She's over there and left then. I really hope she hasn't died yet. At all, really. And while we were milling about, I'm gonna go check on Zaza real quick. Garmon and Zaza. How you doing? Okay, she's fine. I'm still upset because we haven't found Reed. We haven't found Reed yet. I don't know where he went. He was probably outside when the entire thing went up, you know, basically got destroyed. He's probably, you know what, before doing anything else, let us go to Shellwood. I'm gonna search Shellwood to see if we can find Reed. We gotta figure out where he went. Because he could very well be the corpses here. Maybe he got corrupted while he was, you know, what have you. But I'm wondering if maybe he's still alive somewhere, like hiding. So let's search Shellwood first. Is that the way? Oh, don't tell me this is him right here. I can't tell if this is the corpse that's already here or not. It might have been. Damn. I think we found him. But it also could be a corpse that was already here. It's hard to say. Fuck. Okay, so that's very possible. Very likely. Yeah, I really hope it's random. Random bug. He always goes upwards. Okay, so whenever he goes in here, he always goes upwards. I think if we're to find him, we should try to retrace the steps I'm aware of. And I know he goes up, so it means he goes over this way. Not over this way. Is that what I think it is? Oh. That was interesting. I'm thinking maybe he goes through this entrance right here and goes upwards. We've never actually followed him before. This looks like a passageway. That looks like a passageway. It's blocked though. This one's full of those stick bugs. Wish updated, perfect. Bell hearts, okay. I don't see his body anywhere here. These are all stick bugs. You can blow everything up somehow, yeah. Maybe we take a bomb to that. Who knows? Do you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna go ahead and see how far back the save would be, how much progress we would lose. If we lose too much progress, I'm not gonna bother right now, but I need to turn back time. 61 hours and 53 minutes. No, got pale nails. 30, we would lose 2 hours of contents. I won't do that. What I wanted to do is go back to Belheart before Act 3, and I wanted to follow Reed to see where he goes. Even if it took me a while. Yeah. What I'll do is, if we cannot find where Reed is, on my own time off stream, I usually don't do things off stream because I sometimes have funny interactions. I will go off stream and I will make a new save and we will push towards Belheart. Like completely. Completely push. Oh, this is where the mother is. The thorn mother. Look at, she's growing. Oops, I broke the grows. The sapling. Interesting. But yeah, I will make a new save, and we'll make our way to Belheart, and we'll save them, and then I just gotta follow Reed. Gotta follow where he goes, you know? I'll do that now. I'll do it later, though. Actually, you know what? So let me go ahead and... I'll do it later. It's for the best. Did that thing die? No, it went underwater. Yeah. I mean, we can do it right now, I suppose, if we really, really, really want to. But before we do anything else, let me just see what the wishing well thing starts with. There you go. Dark Hearts. Marvelous. Mask Shard. We just need 2 more. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give myself like half an hour to an hour to speed run Silksong, and maybe, just maybe, we can actually do that. Do a rush. If it takes me too long, I'm switching gears. I don't want to spend more than like an hour at most doing a new save. We're gonna skip everything. Skip, please. That's me clicking my controller. Hitting all the buttons at once. I'm gonna say it again. There's another universe, another reality, where that freaking thing pierces her skull and she dies. And it's just game over. The game never happens. It's so freaking funny to think about. Because she's literally like one thing away. She's so close to death every single time. Right? Really wish I had dash right about now. I need dash. It sucks not having dash. I have nothing. I don't got dash. I don't got hook shot. I don't got nothing of these. No, I don't. I don't know why I'm grabbing those. We're speedrunning. The evil within one. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Okay, while she's suffering real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and just open my sarsaparilla. Hopefully without like shredding my fingers. You're fine, Hornet. Sarsaparilla. Yummy. I wanted orange soda, but oh. Didn't have any, unfortunately. A collateral. Oh, you like with the... Right. I know what you're talking about. The music is so pretty. No, this music actually reminds me of something else. I don't remember what it is. Oh, you know what it is? It's a Skyward Sword. It reminds me of Skyward Sword a little bit. The music. Which is a good thing. I see. It's been a very long time since I've played Evil Within, so I'm not familiar with the details anymore. Like, I barely remember anything about it. Which sucks, because it was a fun game. I played with Jamie. Jamie would have more information. They would remember Evil Within better. Moss mother. Ouch. I tried to dodge just now, but I don't have dodge. Damn it, it's so hard without dodge. That was easy. That was so easy. I mean, to be fair, again, I've been playing this game for over 60 hours. I've got, even without dash, I can do this like with my eyes closed. Maybe not with my eyes closed, but I can do it easy. Easy. I guess in a way we do. What, Skyward Sword? No, Bethesda is Nintendo. Skyward Sword, oh, do you mean, Evil Within? Thank you. She's knocking me with her freaking, with her freaking thing. It's funny. Skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy. Excuse me. Okay, we need to get dash, because dash will be very important. We need, oh shoot, we need a lot of things. This may take more than an hour. I mean, supposedly there is some capacity to speedrun this. Like within like an hour or so.
Magina fora.
Sola me bioko.
Baby, where's the baby? Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Sorry, I can't talk. A little busy right now. Little busy. I don't remember where the stuff is, the jumps. What am I do? Let me find a bench. No, actually here. Come here. And there's a bench upstairs. And sequence breaker real quick. Come here. Come here. Oh, so close. Nope, not gonna work. I can do it. I've done it before. I've done it before. It's just so freaking difficult. I remember how I did it. We didn't have the dash yet, though. Got it. Sequence break. I break the sequence. It's broken. Pashanka. Pashanka. I need money. I have no money. Mosslands Marrow. Money. Whatever. We don't need it. I'm fine. Okay, real quick, let me look up on the line. Silksong. Gosh. Oh, it's deep docks. Do we need to do the Bell Beast area right now? I don't need Bell Beast. Let me, you know what? Let me... find a bench. Somewhere. Ouch. Oh, you're a bastard. Okay, whatever. We die. That's fine. I was trying not to die. I was like, I know I need to heal. So, we saved. We need to save and quit real quick. I need to see the map of the original save. I don't have it by heart. I was right. There's a bench right there I missed. Oh, it's on the other side. You have to go around. So we have to go either this way or over this way to get to the other side to open the door. Right? Yeah, because Sherma is right there. So what I'll do is take a quick picture. What we need is we need the marrow. We need Deep Docks map. We need the Pilgrim's Rest map. The Greymore map. And we need Bell Hearts, as well as the Shellwood. That should be enough. Bear with me a minute. The screenshots are loading right now. Oh yeah, please. Thank you. Okay. So this is what we're working with, right? This will be our map. So going back to that then. Uh, 9 minutes, not very long. If only I can get some money so I can actually buy the map, it'd be nice, but... whatever. So up this way. So we secrets break it. That's fine. Wait, do we need a secrets break? Hold on. Do I have to? Actually, no. I don't think I have to. I just go down here. That's right. I thought I had a secrets break in order to go forward. No. Oh, we do though. Because I don't want to have to deal with this. Whatever, we'll do it. That's easy, not a big deal. It opens the door so I can get on the floor. I mean, how else am I supposed to do that, Dennis, alright? Right? Money! Okay, actually, that's good. Money is... Get back here! Money, 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 money everywhere. Money! Right, you gotta pay for to open it. Why am I bothering? I know why. No, I'm not. Why am I bothering with this? I don't need this. I don't need this, do I? I mean... No? Whatever. Okay, no worries. Talk to you later. So the marrow. We're still here. I know where we are. Okay. Keep going right. I believe this room is right here. And we need... Oh, we have to go around. That's right. We need to go around. Because we have to go... like, through here. Right? Up here, through here. And go across. So we have to go upwards. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Whoopsies. Oopsies. 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 I'm gonna die. Okay, we're up here now. That's fine. We gotta go heal now, because if I don't and I die, I go all the way back to the bank. The bank? The, bench. There we go. That'll be enough. It's fine. Yeah, uppies. Uppies. Oh, I can't go up that way. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I have to defeat the Bell Beasts. Oh, come on. It's fine, but... A lot of money over there. I'm not gonna bother getting it, though. We don't need it. Before we need it. Pashanka! 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 Goodbye. Goodbye, Pashanka. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, we need... Oh, shoot. To get through here, we actually need to go to the left first. We have to pick up the Weaver skill. To release the Bell Beasts, right? This one right there. Right there. I was going the right way after all. Had the right idea, after all. Bah, burpees. Get out of here. Twerp. I remember this way, right? Funny. As if those were a threat. There we are. Not too bad, not too bad. Decent, we got decent progress so far. Rest in peace. I'm slowly remembering where we are. I'm slowly remembering the terrain. It's just been so long. So we have to defeat the Belbius. Do we actually have to defeat the Belbius? We do. There's no way up, there's no way up here without the cling. The silk cling that we can, the claw. We have no way of doing that, so we have to go through the long way. Hello, baby. It's been a while since I fought this. I didn't know what was supposed to happen next. I thought the rumbling in the bottom made me assume that maybe the baby was going to cause something like to happen. Do I have to go to the right? I do. Going to the right is faster. Okay. Yeah, if it takes too many times, I'm sure you ignore it. Better to do it later, off stream. Da 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 dun. Da dun dun da dun dun. Da 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 dun. Really? I went down attacking, didn't work. I was too close. I thought it was far enough away. This is getting a little tedious. Instead of going to the right, let us go left. Because we need to get that bench. If we can grab that bench, we'll have an easier time. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. I think this is what we need. We go down now, right? Yeah. Go across, rather. That's always funny. Better. That'll be a lot easier now. We can get back to the beast so much quickly. Much more quickly. Hiccups. Here we go. There we go. Easy. Yeah, so that would have been so much easier if I just took it a little more slowly. Are you fine now? You're fine now. Oh, this way we actually have a constant thing of silk now. The silk heart. Which means you have to do the sequence all over again. Wake up! Wake up! No, so we are doing a quick restart. If it takes too much longer, I'm gonna ignore it, but I wanted to do something real quick. There's a character named Reed, Pawn Catcher Reed, that I'm trying to find. I don't know where he goes, and if I try to load the save, I will lose the progress I made earlier. I'll lose about 2 hours of progress. I'm basically just doing the same thing here, but I'm hoping to get through this quickly, go back to, try to quickly go back to Bellheart, save them, and then figure out where the pawn catcher guy goes. Welcome in, Vital. How's it going? I'm giving myself until like maybe 11 o'clock. If I can't get it done by then, we're gonna go back to my main profile. Yeah, so this little guy in Bellheart, he will walk around, kind of thing, right? He'll like leave Bellheart with a spear to go hunting the little like those water creature, the water bugs that keep like float on the water. Because those are pond bugs, whatever. And so the pond catcher is supposed to be someone who hunts those down for food. The floaty guy is in Shellwood that throws spears at you. But this guy is like non-corrupted, you know. Simply put though, It's like a pseudo speedrun of sorts. Yeah, the green guy. It doesn't matter. I'm using my old save's map for direction. We go down from here. I will do a save real quick. I'm gonna set this bench here just in case. Because the last thing I need is to die and have to go all the way back again. That'd be frustrating. Ow. I forgot about that. I forgot I don't have double jump. I didn't want that. Thank you, though. Thank you, game. This is actually a good thing, too, because then I can actually confirm something. So there's a bug at some point that shows up. Right here. If they're not here, they're not here. So the vital, the merchant, the trader, you get items from in Bone Bottom. Remember that guy? Oops, I took my jump. They leave, right? They say they're gonna leave to go wherever, to go make their way towards the citadel or whatever. Their body, they get corrupted and they end up in that spot right here, that platform. At first I wasn't sure, but given that I was positive there was not supposed to be anyone there the first time around, and I went and there was some there, and they had 55 monies, which is pretty, you know, way too much for the normal enemies here, because normal enemies get like 15 or 12. That guy gave me 7. So an enemy that wasn't there before, that popped up after the merchant disappears, that gives you 55 money? Yeah, it's them. Unfortunately. Deep docks. If we go upwards, we get the dash. So we need to go up. When possible. Yeah. In Pilgrim's Rest? Really? Because I only saw him when I mean, maybe, who knows, perhaps. But I saw him in, Bone Marrow. In the Marrow. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's multiple areas you can find him in. But, like, literally... right here, I think. No, right, see where this black, I have the black, key? The thingy? That's where you find him. That's where you already saw it, but anyways. So unfortunately, we have to go all the way around now. Oh, I hate that. We have to go all the way around for dash. And dash would be really good to have. So we have to get that next. Fun. Pashanka. Why can't I do the Pashanka? I don't need a map. I have a map. Ooh, come here, Secret break. Come here. Thank you. Nice. No, actually, that's not a secret break, is it? Whatever, it works. Whether it was or not, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Not you. Am I going the wrong way? No, I should be going the right way. There we go. So now we should be right here. I probably should grab that bench just in case. If I die from this boss fight, oh, not that fight, if I die on the way there, it'd be very important we have an easier pathway to the thingy. I have to buy it. I hate how I have to buy it every single time. It's so frustrating. Thank you. I like jumping. Jumping is fun. Yump, 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 yump. Da 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 da. Ah da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. We should be right here now. No, we're up here now. We have to go across and go down. Back. I went to the hit list. Dude! Easy. So easy. Here we are. And now we have dash. I mean, it's only been like 20 minutes. We're able to get the dash really quickly. Marvelous. Num num. Oh, wait. Nope. I was right. Swift step. Oh my god, it's so good to do it again. I hate not being able to do this. Okay, cool. So now we just need to make our way through the fields here. So we could probably hit this one right here and go this way. I don't think we can go up here, but we can go down here. So, oh, we have to go over here. Oh, it's so annoying. That's right. We have to go over here to get the what have you. Oops, wrong button. We have to go over there to get our hands on the floaty bits. You have to float like a bumblebee and sting like a butterfly, right? That's how it goes. Float like a bumblebee, sting like a butterfly. Fuck. I'm fine. I don't need the money. I won't need money for anything I'm doing here. Ouch. So, whoops, we are here. Going this way. Go left, go down twice, go right. Nope. Yeah. Do I have money for the bench? Nope, I don't. So why am I bothering with this? Unless it doesn't cost money. If it doesn't cost money, that's great. Fuck. Let's just go across. We don't need to do dolly there. I mean, it'd be nice to have the items we can get from them. It's Lace! Hi! The jangle is definitely tempting.
Yanara.
Girl, I'll be honest, your current self isn't that scary. Your future self is far scarier. Really? I fought her final boss fight so many times because I kept dying to her, and I beat her like 3 times because I was so annoyed with the way she positioned after she got defeated that I wanted her positioned in the very center of the room. So this boss fight is such a cakewalk. Do you know what I need though? Oh, you know what? We should go. We should go to Deep Docks. There is an item in there I need. That would make this so much better. We have to go back after all because, right? Actually, no. Oh, no. I'm mistaken. It's not in Deep Docks. Oh, it's right. That's so frustrating. It's right here. Oh, I want the drill now. The drill would be so nice to have. Whatever. Not important. So, we are right here. Never mind. Got my hopes up for nothing. Oops. I deserve that. After doing that, I deserve that. Ouch. So we're here now. We're right here. There's a bench right here with the balbies. We should probably get that just in case. But to do that, we'd have to go the other way, I think. We have to go to the upper area. Which is doable, I think. So annoying. There we are. Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm always short on rosaries. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what? I should have got those rosaries after all. We have to go back and farm some rosaries real quick on the ants. Might actually be able to do it up here. No, I can't. These things don't give rosaries, do they? Nope. I'm not hoping this rosary's up here. There is, actually. There we go. Ooh, money. Good money. Okay, we have enough money now. We have to not die. So real quick, let me do a quick farming session. I just need the silk for a quick heal. There. Perfect. Ouch. Okay, this will help. Unfortunately, on the way back from getting the spinies to be able to get the cloak, we're gonna have to fight that robot again. It won't be that big of a deal, but it is gonna be annoying. It's whatever. It's not here. I need that one. That's the one. Fuck. That's fine. Not as big of a deal as I thought. I panicked for no reason. Ouch. Hello, robot. I'll have to fight you later. Wait. No, it's right. It's right. I thought the her house was before the robot. It's after the robot. Hey you. Talk. Speed run. It's amazing how much progress we made in just like 30 minutes. So what she wants is these floaty guys. Not even wants the floaty guys themselves, she wants the spines they give off. So we don't have to kill them. We just have to get them to use their spines. Hey, yo. Come here. I don't remember how many though. It's annoying how I can't get the ones on top. Oh well. I think they respawn. I'm not gonna bother going through the entire area, and so I'm just gonna have to leave and come back. Pretty sure they respawn. If they don't, it's gonna be annoying. Get wrecked. They do, perfect. Oh boy. Why did that one I'm dead! Oh my god, I was paying attention to my health. I was so confused by the... Oh, I know why. The, it floated. The geyser made the spiny float. It threw me off so badly I died. Funny. To be fair, I didn't realize how low my HP was. There we go. Easy. $46. We've gotten this much progress done in 46 minutes. I think we can do this, easy. Yeah, we can do this quickly. We're literally almost there. We have to just go through. We just have to go through Bellheart, beat the Bellheart, and then go through Shellwood, and then defeat the boss above Bellheart to save the denizens, and we have our answer.
Nesvir.
Parida sia. Senta so. Perantoro tano.
Hironare.
Bemido lelos.
Pasfine.
Madon.
Marvelous. So we are right here. We need to make our way through here. Problem is, we're gonna have to fight this boss. I kind of don't want to. I'm wondering if I can sneak around it. We might be able to. We might be able to avoid the boss entirely. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought I had double jump. I used double jump, but I didn't have double jump. I'm a big dummy. Really? Was there something there? Oh. No. There should be something here. Maybe not. So this leads... That's a dead end. Oh, we have to go through the Bell Beast to get up there. That's right. We can't do this anyways. That's frustrating. And I think we need the claw anyways, so we have to fight the boss. Oh well. Fuck. Ow. Hey you! Wake up! Chorus. Ouch. There we go. We don't really need... Oh, I know why. I remember now. We have to break these. Whoopsies. Mates. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. How you been? Me. I fell off the edge. I survived. Good stuff. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna go ahead and sit here real quick, just in case. We need the HP anyways. Huh? What? Oops. Why does it look so weird to me? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot it's like so like closed off before. It looks a lot more like it was before now. But it's usually not this open. Usually. Oh, do we have to go all the way around? Oh, not too far around, just a little bit. Quick little turnaround. Shema. Da 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 da. Cute. Oh, what? What? Why does it seem so weird? Didn't he go straight up before? Oh, I'm actually not. I'm thinking of something else. Here it is. Ouch. That hurt. Meow. I suppose I've been swearing a lot. I mean, I try to not to swear. I prefer to not swear whenever possible, but I've been swearing too much as is, because I just can't help myself. I'm done. Yeah, I usually refrain from doing it as much as possible. So we are right here. We have to go through halfway home, go this way. We can actually ignore... Oh, we can't. We have to fight the beasts. That's gonna be annoying. That's fine. We'll figure it out. You got locked out? You're aware of the backup saves, right? Because there are backup saves in this game. Team Cherry made it so you can roll back, right? I mean, you'd have to lose some progress. It'd be very frustrating. And if it's certain things you have to do, I can see why it'd be frustrating. And I can see how it'd be possible. But it depends on how far back you'd have to go. Because, like... There's the rollbacks right here. So, for instance, you can go all the way back to Act 1, basically, or something else. Like, for instance, for my Act 3... I have so many different autosaves. I can go all the way back to before Act 3 starts. Where is it? So open cradle lift. When you initially open the cradle, when you actually unlock the cradle, basically before you fight Lace, you can load the save to then. Where is it? This right here, open cradle lift, is when I initially got all the songs and opened the cradle to lead me to Lace's boss fight. And then from then I can move on and go fight the final boss. You have that. You should have that, I think. I mean, I'm not going to force you to play it if you really are over it. It's whatever. It's understandable. But if you ever decide you want to come back to it in the future, you may have to go back to the when you initially open the lift. Yeah, And then the other saves, technically they're still there. But I mean, that's what I've been doing. I actually, so if you look at my saves, I didn't realize this. I thought they overrid it. They'll make new saves of the same save, the same backup, right? So for instance, I should have 2 saves that say cursed. I've got 2 witches crests and 2 curses, I think. Witch crest, curse. Witch crest. I have 3 witch crests, interesting, and curse. So it's because this was the initial one. I initially got cursed 40 hours into my game and healed it by 41 hours and 52 minutes. But I realized I wanted to save it for the boss fight, so I had to reload my save to 3621. I lost 6 hours of content, and then I had to go from there. So it's learn conduct melody, 3758. Kept going until I was ready. I opened the cradle first. Then I beat the boss the first time, original time. Then I got cursed, defeat the boss the second time, and then I got witch's crest is when I cured it. I don't know why there's twice, but whatever. And then I beat it a third time with the true ending and got Act 3 started. And that's where we're at right now, basically. We're currently at wherever. 61 hours in. But yeah, definitely use it if you have to. Yeah, you definitely have an Act 3 start. And also, just to clarify as well, what I'll do is, how exactly did you get locked out of the cradle? Is what I'm wondering. Because, like, there is an ability, if you're saying, don't roll back right now, let me show you my map. There's a way to get back to the cradle. If you're in are you in Act 3? Like, have you started Act 3? So the terminus rocks right here, that's blocked off, yes. And yet I was able to come back here. You clip through the rocks. So you're saying you dashed into, so when you load the save, where do you end up? Do you end up in the terminus? Or do you end up, it's hard to show exactly, because it's from my end, so. Because, oh wait, actually. No, there is no I'm stuck option, is there? That's frustrating. So yeah, but basically, if you're able to get the terminus, you can use the terminus to leave. Memoriam is open. Grand Bellway is open from terminus. I'm trying to think though how you're locked out. So just to clarify, when you load the actual save, the most recent save, like not the rollback, but the actual current save, where does Hornet spawn when the game loads? Is what I'm wondering. Because you might be fine. If you're on this side, you can use the venture system to leave. If you're on this side, then you can simply have to go all the way back down the way you came. You have options. You have options. Excuse me. Wait, I'm confused. I already beat Belbeast because I was bored and didn't just... do you mean... Where is it? Stop it. Do you mean the Bell Eater? This one? So I think we have to restart. So what is the issue right now? I'm not scolding you. I'm trying to understand what the issue is. So You said you dashed and clipped into the rocks of in the cradle. So are you saying that right here? Did you go from here to here? Because if that's the case, you do miss out on the initial... Okay, I can see why that'd be an issue. That is a problem. Because if you never went through here to begin with, there are like walls that can only be broken from the initial pathway down. You have to load the save. You'll have to load a save to when Act 3 starts, because you have to go through here normally. Otherwise, there'll be certain doors or different certain passageways that won't be open. You have to go through this normally, and then you get captured. You get rescued by the people of Songglaive, and you end up over here. That is the turn of events. If that never happened, if you've never gone through this normally down here, you're gonna have to reload the save to Act 3. And that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Ideally, you shouldn't lose too much progress. Because you'll end up, when you load the Act 3 start, you start back here, right here, is when you load. That's where Act 3 begins. And then you can simply go back normally. So you have to do that. So ideally, hopefully you don't lose too much progress. If you went through most of the game of Act 3 already, because you used the venture system to get out, that's gonna suck. But at the very least, it's the only way you'll be able to get back here. Now, to be honest, the cradle isn't that important if you really don't want to bother with that. You lose the initial rescue, and you may miss... I don't know if it's going to glitch the game or not. And you won't be able to get back up here at all. What it locks you out at is you cannot do the Mushroom Man, Mr. Mushroom questline. You cannot see... You won't be able to give them the option to see the surface, which is pretty neat, I guess. And you'll miss out on some story stuff. So I do recommend you reload Act 3 start and simply go through normally. But it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to pressure you to do that. It's your prerogatives. But the backups are so nice. Team Cherry knew what they were doing. They surmised there'd be people who'd want to... I mean, I think the main purpose was because people would beat the game, realize, oh shoot, there's an achievement for the cursed child ending. I had to restart the entire game. No, you lose some progress, but you can just simply go back to before you got cursed, and then redo the point where you open the cradle, and then beat the final boss while cursed. Not a big deal. I lost 6 hours of time, but it's they knew what they were doing. Back. You're annoying. I hate these things. Ow! I forgot I don't have double jump. Stop it! I don't need that. Oh, there's a freaking bird. Oh, come off it. I have to climb, don't I? That's so annoying. Fucker. Thank you for opening that for me, mate. Goodbye. Ow. Dude, why the bots? This isn't right. This is the wrong pathway, I think. No, it's fine. Actually, that's right, that's right. We have to go down. What's in here? What is this? The Reaper moveset's right. I don't need that. We're fine with this. We can do Hunter. Hunter Mark. Hunter Cross. Nope, wrong way. Okay, this will be annoying, but doable. Morwing. How boring are you? Let's find out. Oh yeah, that one. That move is annoying. There we go. Stop running away! Get over here, you little... Better. Easy. Okay. So we're now in Belheart. We need to go save the people of Belheart. We have to go all the way around through Shellwood. Skip this. I don't need this. I've already seen it. That guy. Right here. Watch. I think it's... I can't tell you who it is. There's three pawn catchers. This one right here, this one right here, and this one right here. One of those three is Reed. This is Pavo. And then Frey is in here hiding. So we have to go all the way around up here. I think we go through here actually. We do, because the bench right here is inaccessible. So we have to go through here, up here. And I think it's actually the hook shot, right? Oops. We have a fair bit to go. We have like 20 minutes. I know I said if I can do this by 11 o'clock, but we're making good progress. We have to go around. No! I fucked up. I didn't realize it was that big of a freaking... Whatever. Ever. What the fuck ever. There. More careful this time, so I don't make a freaking mistake. Right. Oh, that's why that's there. That gap in the wall. Because that is the If these haven't fought in a while. Oh, fuck off. There we go. We might as well. Do we have money? I have money. Might as well, just in case. Last thing I need is to have to go all the way back to freaking Farfields if I die. So now we are. Wait, no. Right. I know we are. We're gonna need passageway to Bellheart, so we're gonna go ahead and go open the door real quick on the right. Where I need to open. Little unknown, we have to go so far around. We have to go through here now. Pashanka! Bye-bye. It's a flea! Ouch. Sorry, little flea, I cannot save you. I'm a little busy right now. Let's go to the right. Okay, we could go left and grab that bench, but I'm wasting time. Yeah, but we need this. This will allow us the ability to, I think, hookshot, if I remember correctly. Nope, wrong way. I don't need that. I don't need this. Baby heads. So now, go around this way. Can I make that? I cannot. It's close, but not quite. If there's a flying enemy, I can make it, but no. Oops. I need the freaking claw. Oh, this bitch again. Yeah. Hey, yep. Been a while. How you been? Oh, you think these things. Wish I had both of them at the same time. Well, knowing that I didn't, but oh well. My eyes are sweaty. Why? My eyes aren't actually the one what gets sweaty, I just say that. It's the sweat is dripping into my eyes sometimes. I'm not sweaty, but like, not even just that either. Sometimes it's just like if my hands are dirty when I go to wipe my hands, it just makes them worse. Funny. Yep. Easy. So easy. She was easy the first time. I died like one time and beat her quickly. I'm surprised people are having a hard time with Scissor Splinter. They're gonna nerf her, if they haven't already. She's not hard. This way. Is Widow a weaver? Who's Widow? Why do I not recognize the name Widow? Really? You know what really sucks? Diagonal freaking down attacks. That's what really sucks. Where are we? We are right here. We're through here now. We have to go all the way around. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny. You can hear me laughing right now. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Ouchies. Really? Fucking, what did I say? Hilarious. Welcome in, Rimba. How's it going? By the way, Rimba, you missed it. It's actually a good opportunity to talk about it, because... Ouchies. Fucker. Just a quick recap, I guess, is... There is some more hope for my mom, by the way. Fuck. There's some more hope, supposedly right now. We're trying not to get our hopes up. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Try not to get our hopes up too much. Because it wouldn't do any of us favors to do that. But we're still, I mean, I already planned on doing some more scans. What have you? I had requested them. So we're just gonna be waiting on the doctor to get back to us on that. Damn, killed me. So I'm doing, I mean, I was already doing fairly well. I was coming to terms with things yesterday. And this made me feel a little bit better, but we gotta be very careful with being too optimistic, is the thing. No, it's not a fresh one. I am doing some quick runs right now. I'm doing a speed run to get to Bellheart, because there, do you remember the pawn catcher guy? The guy who like walks around out of Bellheart with a spear and goes hunting, he can fly? I can't find him in the game. I'm looking for him right now. There we are, clean grip. So I'm doing a quick speed run to Bellheart to go save Bellheart, release him, and I'm gonna follow him and figure out where he goes before Act 3. Because when Act 3 happens, he's gone. I have no idea where he is. He may have just died, but I want to know for sure, you know? We are right here. Right. So down and to the right. Fuck. Damn it, I was hoping. I hate freaking jumping off things in this game. Yeah, I hope she does. If she does recover, I've been saying this, she will never be the same. And the outlook is not great, to be honest. So she would have to be put into a home for care, because we would need like 24. She would need 24/7 care. Something we would not necessarily be able to provide all times because we all have our own things going on. But that way I'd be able to visit her more often. This is probably fine. No, that's fine. So that was the wrong direction. Here we go. Should be a bench right before the boss fight. Where's the bench? Is there no... Oh, we have to open the passageway over to the left first, and then we get the bench. Okay, we do that first. Because I'm definitely gonna die here. It's been too long since I fought this person, so we need to make sure we actually were prepared. I'm gonna never get it. Fuck, I panicked. There we are. Better. So we should be right here. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, a pseudo speedrun of sorts, a very partial speedrun, just so we can get to the Bell Heart situation. And then we're returning to the main game, main profile. I do want to do an eventual either speedrun or a Steel Soul run. Hey, yeah.
Vienta!
Hi. Oh, so that was the question. So yeah, to do. Yes, so Widow is a weaver. She is a weaver who had been stripped of her... I remember this fight now. Sort of. She was stripped of her silk, kind of. Ouch, I knew that. I knew I was gonna fucking die this one time. And, kind of brainwashed, kind of. It's kind of her deal. Fuck off. Shut up. so fucking easy. Dude, after the freaking 80 hours of gameplay, I'm getting so much better at the earlier bosses. I mean, we're not done yet, but ouch. And won't be surprised to get my ass kicked here. It can definitely happen. I'm not that overconfident, but... Really? See? I'm not perfect. So that was my mistake. I forgot the dash makes me jump. I should have not have dashed. That was the one mistake there. Also, we're doing with like base, remember, we're doing base nail damage, and we're doing like nothing. We have no items. We only have one skill. It's the needle thingy we have here. I think I had items when I first fought it. Fought Widow. We had items. I just really wish I had my drill, but we don't get drill until Citadel. It's very frustrating. Ouch, I got greedy. Or impatient, rather. Too early. I'd rather heal there, just in case. I want to be full HP whenever possible, basically. Okay. Phase 2 done. I blocked that! Nice! Okay, I didn't block that one. Ouch. Ouch. Really? There we go. Get over here. Easy. Second time's a charm. Second, third time, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, ooh! Cause, needling now, that's right. So, I just, like, I was like wondering, because we could do something similar. When we use the hook shot, you can kind of go through enemies doing that. So you kind of hook shot through them. It's very precise and only works on certain enemies. It only works, because, like, I think what's happening, basically, is that when you use a certain ability, when you parry their attack with your attacks instead of the skill, right? You don't like do a counter attack, but instead you kind of block that attack. You block like instance of damage, and it kind of like temporarily blocks her ability to do contact damage as well, as odd as it sounds. It's really weird. So as a result, when you do the hook shot, you just like go right through them. It doesn't provide you with immunity though. It just makes it so that it nullifies their damage for like half a second. It's very, very brief. Actually, I would say it's probably like 0.3 seconds of anything. Like 0.3 seconds of like I don't know how many frames it is, but like very brief window. And it seems like it actually works with other attacks as well. Normally when you hit when you do damage with like a basic swipe, it doesn't really do much for you because you're not going through the enemy, right? But the dash attack seems to work similarly. Brownie. Brownie. Oh, that's why the bells do that. That is literally the song she plays. Do you hear it? Dun, 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 dun. I'm surprised. Oh, wow. 70 hours in, I've just made that connection. Okay, so we have to figure out where Silksong, not song, song read. So we gotta figure out where Reed is. He should be here. I'm gonna save and quit. Because my thinking is it might reload the AI a little bit and the locations. Hopefully. An hour 25, not bad. Took us an hour and a half to get here. What I'll do is we're gonna run to Shellwood and we'll just wait at the entrance. Yum, yum, yum. I love the way her head goes. Does that? It's like she's like a duck, you know, like a chicken, eating food off the ground. I mean, You see what I mean? Welcome in, Cal. How's it going? By the way, Roomba, how's it going? I forgot to ask you that. And to do, also, I forgot to ask you how's it going? Where is he? Reed, where are you? The whole purpose of this was just to simply figure out where Reed goes. Pashanka.
Yes.
Dude. There you. Oh, he's coming back now. It's so frustrating. Where does he go inside Bellheart? Actually, I know he goes upwards. I'm really curious to know where he goes upwards. Let's see if we can beat him to it. So I know he goes like in between, like right here. Oh, he just disappears in the background. I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's right. So actually, if you look at the background, look how many bells there are. That's right. Team Cherry's been doing a really good job with using backgrounds more effectively, like seeing creatures in the background and everything. So, oh my god, look how many bells there are. Like, you don't even pay attention to it. And then once you realize it, it makes your eyes feel weird. There's bells here, bells there, bells there. Look at that background. So all of these people live in there. The reason why you don't see very many is because they're in their homes right now. But when the Act 3 happens and everyone's like, there's a bunch of people, that's why. Because all their bells broke and what have you. So they're forced to sleep on the streets, basically. So he's over there. Like, one of his houses, like, actually, his house might be that one right there. Do you see that one like right there behind the blue one? Where the light is. See this light right there? I think that's his house. Maybe. Maybe not. But now I'm wondering, where does he go? Yep, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Yum 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 yum. The biggest issue here is we don't know the exact location he's going to be going for sure, and since he disappeared like that, it's very possible the same thing happens when he goes into Shellwood. If that's the case, this purpose was kind of useless. Not completely useless. Wasn't completely useless because we kind of learned a little bit more about background, and we saw how long it actually took. It would normally take for me to actually get here. So I want to get right there if possible. You have to hurry though. Pretty sure he ends up like he flies up here somewhere. Based on that trajectory, I know where he should be. Yeah, ends up like right over here. At least initially. But I'm wondering if we can find him. So if he went upwards, right? He's definitely heading here. Why would he be heading there? The only pond creatures are, I think, in here. Maybe up here? What we need to do is we need to maybe sit here. I'll wait for him. Or actually, we're here now. So the problem is, now that we know he just disappears into the background, it's very likely that's what he does. So trying to look for him right now is not going to be worth it. I'll do it off stream, and we'll come back later. We have the save to use next time. I'll look it up on my own time on off stream, and if I can find a location he actually sits in, we can actually talk to him in Show It. That'd be great. And then I'll show it on stream. If not, if there's really nothing I can find, then it's moot at that point, and he's just dead for all we know. He's just probably just dead in Act 3, you know. So. Moving on. It was fun though. Yep, hour and a half to get to Bellheart. Not bad. Yeah, all the bells in the background, not all of them, but many of them are broken. Not to mention, it's probably safer. It's probably safer to be down here together than to be stuck in a bell that might collapse at any moment. Okay. Okay, so now, what do we do? I turned in the thing.
Ironare.
Right. We're gonna go back to Robrio and beat his ass. And the whole reason I even left Trobio is because we didn't have enough shell shards. Because I wanted to use the drill. The drill does so much damage. I love it. I'm gonna do the silk shot. I wanted to use Pashanka just because it's neat, but I think I need the damage from silk shot. Yeah. I got some damage off there. Just so hard because like he won't sit still. And it seems like the drill only works when he's sitting still, really. Fuck. Dude! That works. Some nice damage off. Ashes. Ashes. I thought he was gonna do, for some reason I had it in my head that he might do the tornado after throwing those, but he just went straight down and got caught. There's like nowhere I can go there. You know what? Maybe we should actually do the overdose after all. I want to be able to do this. And the overdose will give me a chance to like be able to do that without any concerns. Because I'd heal forever, right? And then I'd be able to spend my silk on actually using the counter. But I don't think it's really feasible. I wouldn't be able to use my spells with the architect, and I have to go all the way back down to the wormways. That's not really something I want to do right now. Fucker! Fucking really. Shit. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong. I need to hit up. That's right. I keep forgetting. I was trying to use the railgun, and I was just like doing it in place, using my ability instead. That's close. Dude, this guy is so frustrating to fight. Oh my gosh. I could play Keep Away and use the Wisp Fire Lantern, but it won't be really worth it too much. It would take too long. I'll keep going. We're fine. That's actually good. Sure. If I can just time that, I can knock him away. Oh, why this my direction? Why? Shut up. I try to dodge underneath. I thought he was gonna land right there. I timed it. I panicked. Stop it! I swear that was gonna tap him. No. You are a shit. Really? No, 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 no. Why? Sometimes he keeps flying around and sometimes he doesn't. It's so frustrating. I was trying to heal. I wanted to heal. I was desperate for a heal and I was trying to find the right moment, but I kept using my... I kept running out of silk. Oh, fuck's sake. Wow, not a single fucking hit from all that, right? 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 That's great. That's great. Thank you for that game. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for the beast. I'm gonna go beast mode. Right? If I fail this one. I'm gonna go with beast claw and, you know what? I'm doing it now. Beast claw with the flea brew. And we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna just burst him down as hard as I can with that. I'm so fed up with this guy. He's so dumb. What else do I want to use here? I could maybe use the plasmium vials. It'd be good to have. We have extra HP to be able to survive. Wait, let me sit down and let Eva do her thing. Wonder what else we could do. Red. We don't have any blue ones. See, for the magnets. Oh no, I see the claw. I need the claw. You know what? Pale nails, I think. I mean, cross stitches works too, but I think in the sharp dart. Let's play with sharp dart a little bit. I'm out of brownie. No more brownie. Not even gonna bother. Come here. Okay. Dude. Dude. Oh, it's a delay. I was like wondering why it wasn't working. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I don't like... I thought I'd be able to use the beast more effectively, but he's like so hard to pinpoint, keep down. Maybe I don't bother with that. You know what? I'm going Architect. After all, let's try this. Go without this. Go with this one right here. Don't need this. Go with this one. Why not? Blue. That's actually good. We want that. We're gonna basically focus on the drill. On the full powered attack drill. Sure. This does mean we don't have any parries. Unfortunately. No spells. I saw it coming, I just took it. Why would he jump towards me? Hello? So bullshit. Fucking really? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Okay, no, I'm going back to Hunter. I mean, I felt like the Architect would do some decent damage. It isn't really hard. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell if it's actually doing anything. It's fine. Okay, have a good night. Talk to you later. Fucker. Have a good night. I'll see you Friday. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Get up! My fucking god. I'm getting so fucking unlucky. I don't understand. Fucking lost my damage. I was trying to maintain the damage of the hunter's mark. Oh my god! It's such bullshit. Whatever. You know what? Fine. I'm grabbing this. We clearly need this. I have no choice. I need the freaking warning bell. There's so many times I've died because the freaking... One, I'm healing, and two... I just fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Whatever. Oh wow, I got trapped in there because of that. There's nothing I can do there. There's actually nothing I can do there. It's actual fucking bullshit. Stop with your goddamn bouncy balls. I don't want to touch your balls. Fuck off. Need to remember to use my hook shot. I don't use it often enough. Wow. Fucker! Oh my god. Wow. What am I supposed to do there? It's so infuriating. This guy is so infuriating. Here, my face. Like, there are times I do really well. Really, 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 really well. Another time it's just absolute garbage. either me or the luck. I've gotten so freaking unlucky. Like, do you see that fucking bullshit right there? I was trapped between... Oh my god. I was trapped between the freaking ball he threw and his little windmill. But I didn't have enough silk for that. Wow, a point blank tornado. Thank you for that. I love it so fucking goddamn much. I almost got hit by that. Dude. Back off! There's my damage boost. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking bodied here. I can't fucking heal! Wow, thank you for that, Trouble. There we go! Oh my god, he's so fucking annoying. I hated that fight. I fucking hate this fight. Not as bad as like the other ones, but like, this is definitely one of my freaking worst ones. This is the least favorite ones. Fucking get out of here, already, mate. Get off the stage. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself. And she has risen raging. Okay. Cool. Whatever. It's over with now. Shanka. Or Garama, whatever. A dark mirror. Oh, it's an accompanying one. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got that taken care of now. We got that at least. Okay. I am curious to know how that works. It'd be interesting to try out, so I will grab that real quick. So, when we use our binding ability, it does that, whatever that is. I never actually checked the first one. Oh. I see. It's definitely pretty. Combine it with the other one. Yeah, it's kind of neat. To be fair, I haven't been using the charge attack, so maybe I don't bother with this. Although having it will make me potentially want to use them more often in the future, so I'll leave it for now. Okay, so now what? we should get the hearts. So the first heart is the Sins of Karak. So we want to go to Blasted Steps, go all the way straight up and then left. Not a big deal. We've been there many times. Not a big deal at all. We're basically almost done. That's right, I forgot. I was gonna say, oh wait, while we're here, let's go check on Zaza real quick. I hope Zaza's okay. Here you are. Okay. We have this. Meow. Oops. That's not good. I was gonna say, is there an area a sparking right there? Nope. Nice. Really? Good progress. Okay. Wait. I see that there. I see that. I figured there might be something up here. I've never tried it. Here we are. Ooh, crystals. They remind me of the crystal heart stuff. Ooh, interesting. Volt now. Oh. This place. Yeesh. Interesting. So this is right here, beneath Mount Faye. Ouchies. Boss fight? Boss fight. Voltverm. Ouch. I was trying to, thinking he was gonna go hit, to where I was, or, sooner than that. Owie! There we go, that was very easy. Interesting. What are you? So, Voltverm. Coiled nest of charged worms. Assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought. Yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. A volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated Voltverm can be coiled around the thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Interesting. Interesting. That seems kind of fun. Okay, neat. That's so neat. That hurts. Ooh, pretty. Inspect. and a hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Okay, new material thingy. Right. Okay, so the only purpose of this area was to get the Voltridian. Ow. The Voltridium, what have you, but also to get the item from that Volt Firm. Not bad. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's more here that I simply missed, but it's good enough. We have some rest to be right now. I was thinking maybe the other corpses we can also get memories from, but it's like it's only those specific ones, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, also since we're here, we can do this. Is there anything here? I don't know if I can tell. Why is that there? Why is that an option? Why is this here? Whatever. Oh, I wonder if it has to be these things that has the threads. If that's the case, maybe we can actually go seek out the other memories, the other experiences, because maybe, just maybe, there's like, we can peek into the memories of the other corpses throughout the Citadel. Probably not, but... Interesting. Okay. Now what? Oops. Did we just leave the dream? We left the dream. We left the memory. Okay, so we have to go upwards. I thought maybe... My mistake. That's where the light is above us. We have to go. We basically have to climb the tower and get to the top. Yeah. That's bright. Oh my god, this is pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look how pretty this is. Coral Tower. That's so pretty. Dude, I hate how, like, this area currently is just, like, in shambles. Because, like... Crust crawler. Soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. So pretty. The background right there. Yuma, gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Okay, simple so far. One's dead. Karaka. Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Rip. You're neat. And annoying because you're a flying bug. A Yaga. Wide mask aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Oh, these things. That's not new. What? A Kai. Plump, plentiful drifter of a coral pass. Oh, hi! A Kakri. Lithe-winged scouts frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Ouch. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't me. That one got encased in coral. I see, so the boss fight is further up. Okay, good to know. What is that? It's funny looking. So is this implied that we're in underwater? I wonder if it's implied that we're underwater. Maybe not, because like those pink things are flying around. But like, I wonder if we actually are underwater and it's just encased in, like this is encased. So it's like a submerged facility. An Alita, leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning foreblades. That's great and all, but they're pretty weak. Ouch. Oh, how are you? What are you? A Umama, large gelatinous drifter, chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. Maybe two more. Rip. Oh, these things. I hate these things. These things are so annoying. Case in point. Dude, fuck off! Big guy. Thank you. Ouchies. Karak Gore. Heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. Now what? These things, okay. Oh, a steel spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell sack. Oh, it's like a pufferfish. Ouch. You're a jerk. Dude, I need some healing badly. Leave me alone. Yeesh. More big guys, okay. How is that 2 masks of damage? How are those coral spikes 2 freaking masks of damage? You have to be joking me. That is actually nonsense. It's so dumb. I want more sarsaparilla. The big reveal is so pretty too. That's always so pretty every single time. So we have to fight them every single time. That's a really... It's a gauntlet. A very annoying gauntlet like that. Guys are killing me. Damn it. Kraka. The core member of a powerful order, trained, fearless, and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Nice, triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Dude, my eyes are killing me right now. Why are you burning for no freaking reason? Can we not do this right now? I'm not in the mood. I don't want to have to get... I'm gonna have to get up and go take a break. I'm gonna have to go wash my face or something because my eyes are burning me. Kai. They once teamed around their tower, in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Gosh. I'm going to go use my ability to block it, and it freaking... Don't think she liked that. Oh, that's what they mean by swift. Holy shit, they're really fast. Damn. Damn. Double kill. What is what happens when it grabs me? You heal first. That's it? Okay. Thought maybe it'd be special. Nope. A Yuma. So Yumas, a creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. Rest in peace, Yumas. Oh my god, these things. So fucking annoying. Wow. I had to hit one person one time to heal, and I was in a very bad spot because those things were like everywhere. Okay. What do we have by ways of abilities? Let me swap out the railgun for the boomerang. I need it for the flying enemies. Those guys are so freaking annoying. I could use the daggers because I'm not really using the parry too often. It's useful to have. It's fine. We use this. We'll go with this. If it becomes too much of a problem, I can switch gears again. Switch gears or something. Ouch. Oh, I see. I was right. So these things have no hitbox, no contact damage, you know? Which is very nice. Wow, did nothing. Dude! Oh, you are a bastard! I didn't even see it coming. These... Oh my god! I fucking hate these things so goddamn much. These are so fucking stupid. They're so freaking infuriating. Oh. So stupid. So freaking stupid. Whatever. Still very beautiful, this place. Like, aesthetically, I want to say this place is probably my favorite place. Oh, fuck off. I hate those things. It gets better once I get the damage in. Once I get the empower, it makes it a lot easier. I suppose I could try the Bramble bracelet, but I would die so quickly. They're hitting me so hard. I kind of need the extra HP. Like. Oh my god! Okay. What was that? The Alita. In contest of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumph. A lesson I have taken to my own heart. Kakri. Its training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movements. Once a hunter, perhaps? Perhaps. Goodness. The Umama. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Well, Alma still has some help. At least nice. Fuck these things. Driznarga. A fine shot with his sharp mask. Its aggression has no ill effect on its aim, apparently. Get freaking smacked. Dip. Oh god. Fucking die! Big guy. No, I forgot it! Oh my god, I'm going to scream. Dude. Those freaking, so many things are pissing me off. Also, this boomerang, the boomerang was not helping me like what I was hoping it was going to. Helped a little bit, but not very much. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. I am due for a break soon. My bottle's empty. At the very least, we actually get access to the journal entry now. I think we missed earlier. Maybe I should actually grab the let's get damage. Maybe I should grab the what do you call it? Okay, so those guys go down very quickly if you have full damage. Very nice to know. I missed. Fucking really. Oh my god. Stop it! That one quickly. Of course, the problem with doing it like that is we don't get the silk from the enemies. The Yago. Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerge to see me. But in my assaults upon their tower, all emerge to see me stilled. Meaning, despite them not being a frontline force, they're still nothing. They're nothing to scoff at, you know. Really? Nice. Oh, why? Why? Stop it. Stop it! Dude, I couldn't tell if he was doing a jump forward to attack me or jump forward just to get closer to me. I couldn't tell. It's so stupid. Maybe I switch over to the Architect, because the charge attack is very nice with the Architect. I think. No, it's the same as this one. What's the... So, I think it's the Wanderer that has the... I don't know. I don't know. Nice, triple kill. Oh, fuck off. Wow. There we go. A crust crawler hidden amongst their tower's matching crusts. These smaller bugs would have survived and thrived. I see. That makes sense. They would blend in really well with this stuff. Rid of those too quickly. Best we can. Quickly as I can. These fuckers. Dude. Ain't nobody, that's great. Here we go. Big guy. That's what I wanted anyway, I'm healing. No, 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 no. Oh, that works. Nope. One at least. Fucker. Okay, got all those finally. Okay. I'm enjoying this, I will be honest. It's nice, it's pretty cool. Very pretty place here. It's very frustrating, but it's because, you know, I'm just now fighting actual challenges compared to what I was doing like an hour ago. You know. I'm not quite there yet. We still have, like, I think, because like there's a door right there, which tells me we still have a couple more fights. Big one on the right. Really? These fucking things. I thought it would go lower than that. It didn't. Okay, so no wall jumps. That I was using to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Really? Why did that guy have like so little HP? The first one had so little HP. Ow! Oh, hi, you're new? What are you? Oh, that's not good. I want to get some parries off. It didn't go off in time. There we go. Korkraz Karaka. Overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral cased shell. Oh boy. That's new. A Spinebeak Kai. Steel horn floater, able to defend itself and its companions. So they'll seek out enemies. Big guy again. Ow, shoots. I swear I heard someone say Pashanka just now. Good job. Ouch. Good. Big guy will help get rid of the fucking coral, extra coral I don't need. Maybe I should have let him live for a little bit longer. If he was alive for longer, he would have gotten rid of this stuff over here. There we go. I swear I am hitting the freaking ability, it's not doing it. Really? Beauty. Beauty? Dude. Whatever. Wow, what? Good. So jumping is not an option now. I mean, kind of. It's dead now. Good. I have enough help. That one did not turn into more of the bubbles that time. Why not? If this ends up being the very last one to fight, I might want to restart intentionally because we need 8 more Spinebeak Kais. We need 10 more Steel Spine Kais. We need 2 more Karakors. Ah, shortcuts. Okay. Neat. Nice, we're at the very bottom. That's very useful. Maybe I restart right now because that'll allow me to go into the arenas At any point. Each of the arenas, all of them. This is the final fight. I'll see how it goes. If it looks like we're about to defeat the boss, I'm just gonna go ahead and intentionally restart. Works. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off. Okay, middle. Goodbye. Oh, thank God. I was able to maintain the damage. Good stuff. I have the power up right now. My thing is powered up. So now we go up here. Oh. Get out of here. The chase sequence, okay. The environmental chase sequence. Aye. Crest King Khan by Brandon Liao. Oh, so it's the person who made it. This is the Crest King. A backer made this designed this character. Neat. Ouch. Ouch. Dude. Alright. Too early. Good stuff. Drill. Nice. Good drill. So glad that worked. Getting faster. And heal. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay, that one was surprising. You don't see it because the other ones are hitting first. It's being chaotic as hell. Ow, what? Dude. Drill. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, that was good. I'm actually gonna alt F4 because we need to get those enemies for the journal. That was good. First try was really good. We'll do it again. I really want to get this journal entries though. We have to, because I just realized I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. I fucked up. I should have I actually really messed up right there. I thought I didn't because they don't have the shortcut now. We don't have the shortcut. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. We'll work. We did well. We did really well. We'll just do it all over again. Not a big deal. That was a good fight, though. I enjoyed that. As annoying as it was. It was more annoying to get to the boss and hard to get to the boss than it was to actually beat the boss. But we had a lot of practice with all the enemies we're dealing with. So how many journal entries do I have to redo, I wonder? We'll get to the very top, unlock a shortcut, I'll save and quit, and then we'll just go from there. See, I'm doing that because I want the silk, but I'm also wondering, I don't know if I actually have the journal entry for that yet. Okay, good. The shortcut is not open yet, which means we're fine. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, you son of a... I'm really tired all of a sudden. Rip! I saw it coming. Yeah, now they know what to expect. It won't be as difficult, I'm sure. Okay, one down. What's nice is I think sometimes when those things spawn, until the small ones are dead, the other one, next wave won't spawn. I don't really need to heal, but it's nice to have full HP, I suppose. Hey, Nate, you're annoying. Good damage. I forgot I had the drill. Just use the drill and 2 drills and they're dead. Good piece. Dude. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked from these things. Again. How are they so difficult for me to deal with? I really don't understand how they're so damn difficult. I want to heal from these guys real quick if possible. The drills are they get taken down easy with the drills. I really need some health really badly. Okay. It's a real shame what happened here. So basically though, from what I understand, there was two sources of water in this game, right? There was the place, there was the western edge and the eastern edge. The western edge was Coral Tower. Oh, you know why? Because of Mount Faye. The water was coming from Mount Faye when the waters would melt. When the ice would melt, right? The snow would melt. And it would feed into Karak, the lands of Karak, and would then flow elsewhere, down the Blasted Steppes perhaps. Blasted Steppes were probably a lot more like moist and like green, similar to Mossholm, or rather Moss Grotto. Same thing with Wormways. Blasted Steppes and Wormways and Sands of Karak would have been fed by Mount Faye water. Why it's not now, I have no idea. It makes no sense why, because Mount Faye is still there. It's still snowy, right? You'd think part of it would melt and provide water. But it's possible maybe the entirety of Mount Faye was not snowy, right? Not the entirety. Something happened and caused it to basically freeze over permanently and never melts. So the waters were never flowing again. As a result, eventually Karak, the lands of Karak, dried up and became the sands of Karak. And Blasted Steppes, probably the same thing, and same thing with the Wormways, because they're very dry and sandy, right? Moss Grotto is just what's left over of the original. I would dare say that Moss Grotto probably was Wormways, Blasted Steppes, and a little bit of Sands of Karak, right? Not anymore though. And in fact, I wonder if the waters probably flowed down this way. And this was the actual river going all the way down, and then it pulled down here. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe this entire area right here was full of water at some point. Or at least this area. No, but the thing is, the Weavers, they were able to establish a home right here. So either they established it after it dried up, or this was simply as it is now, but with water flowing down from it. Hard to say for sure, but very pretty area, very pretty, and I hate the fact that it's dried up. Really? Really? That hit me? Dude! These freaking drills. Do me a favor, get over here, please. Thank you. I jumped. Damn. I was trying to get underneath him. I saw him jump and thought I could dash underneath him. I couldn't. Oh, please. Rip. Good damage. Ouch. Ouch. Good stuff. There we go. Oh no, this is the first time we saw this. Koracrest Karak. Karaka. Karaka. Whoopsies. So what level is this? Yep. Big guy. Clean up, please. Clean up on aisle one. Leave me alone. I didn't know which direction to go, and I was hoping maybe floating to the left would be enough. That's so frustrating. I just need a couple more hits to be able to get enough silk to be able to heal. This is tough, especially with how tired I am. Okay, just to clarify though, the reason why I ulted forward, even though we had just beat the boss first try, is because I don't know if I can come back here. Oftentimes in such scenarios like in Hollow Knight 1, when you defeat the spirit or whatever, you can't come back. There's no coming back. Oh, damn it. I missed my... I lost my damage. Really? Fuck off. Oh my god. There we are. Good stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to attempt a no. I mean, maybe one day, but I highly doubt I'm ever going to attempt a no-hit run because I'm very reckless. Silksong? Sure. But I'm not sure we do. No-hit is... I don't think so. I would love to be able to see someone do a no-hit, though. Maybe Fireborn, though. Wow. Thanks for the fucking jump. I'm using my ability, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Okay. Really? Motherfucker, the fucking bastard just barely moved upwards. This fucking enemies, fucking enemies. Big guy. basically the only thing I do here. I have to use that move. It's the only way to kill him. Really? There. Okay, Karak Gore. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. So the big ones are the ones that like never leave the home, and because of that they're able to like they can safely get bigger and bigger without concern of like predators killing them. You know, they probably have a specific like a specific exercise regimen in mind as well. After we finish this area, I will take a break. Just fuck you. Really? I was off by like 1 second. There we go. You gotta have to hit him like really early. Or not hit him, but use the parry very early on. It's the only way. Big guy. He got stuck. He got stuck. That's hilarious. Good job. Big guy? Big guy. Clean up an aisle 3. Thank yous. Over here, please. Clean up, please. That works too. Thank you. Thank you. Ouch. Wrong button. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Shit. Move. I didn't go very far. Good stuff. This was the big globules, right? Yeah. Fortunately, they're pretty easy to deal with. I think this is when we get the shortcut, right? Yes. Okay, same guy. So, what do we need? What do we need by way of journal entries? I wonder. We've got a lot of them already. Here we go. So we need the spine big Kai, which we can discover in the second to last arena. Steel spine Kai is similar. Crust crag is, we can figure that out on our own. We can get that from the memoriam. All we need is the core crust karaka and the Kais. So that one we can do in the last and second last areas. That'll be fine. We'll do the last one first, and then we'll do the second to last one. And if we still don't have enough, we'll do another saving quit and go from there. I think we do actually find some Kais in the first and second one, but I don't think they're the special ones. I think the special ones are only in the last two. There's always the upper one that leads directly to the boss. We should probably do that one as well. Fuck's sake. The big ones? No. The warriors. This one should be the big one, right? Oh, it's this guy. There we are. There, these things. Yeah, so it was a good idea to do this one. Dr. Nintendo, it works out. That's funny. Worked out really well. I need one more of those, I think. Okay. Let's go down now. No, I'm gonna go up first. No, I should go down first because we're gonna get trapped in that room. The upper room. Yeah, we get trapped in it if we go up there. So if we're gonna have to save and quit anyways, we might as well do this room first. We need some more steel spine Kais. We can get that from here. The spine backs, I think you can only get from the room we just finished. So we have to do that one a couple more times. There's only two spine bat beaks in that room. So we'd have to do that room twice. There's, I think, two steel spine Kais in this room right here. So this room combined with another upper room should be enough to finish these. And then as for these guys, literally just it'll come in due time. Oh, why'd you jump at me? Freaking made me lose my damage boost. Stupid bug made me look bad. Okay, full. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Big guy. I went to go attack right and went left instead. Okay. I'm slowly getting used to things. See? There's too much to do through these ones. Hello? No! Oh, come on! You've got to be... Okay, it counted. Okay, it counted. I'm fine with that. I was so upset for that. I thought I'd have to do it all over again. Okay, it counted. That's fine. I was worried it did not. Big guys. Drill is so good. So freaking good. So I think we save and quit here. No, we go to the upper, the final room before the final boss. Or rather, the final boss room. Yeah. Pretty sure we can get some more in here. If nothing else, we'll be able to get one more of the orange guys, the core crest ones. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good stuff. The core crest Karaka. This bug's fusion with the crest growth. It seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable, so they intentionally fused from it, but it's very uncomfortable for yourself. Makes sense. That makes sense, but it's interesting. See? Okay, actually, that's really good. We have 2 of these. So I think we only need a couple more. Yeah, we need basically one more event, so we can actually do second to last, boss room, and then we're done. Welcome back, Weeb. So, we're not too much. I mean, this place is beautiful. You need to see this place when we first arrive. So, I'll show it to you in a minute. But we went to the Senza Karak, and we're facing off we went into the memory of the king, and this is the memory. It's pretty cool. It actually doesn't matter that we died, because I need to reload anyways. Not reload, but I needed to do that anyways. That's actually a good thing. So this right here, right? We are in the remains of this area, the sandy area that used to have water. No, this is their memory of what this place used to be like. We're going into the memory of the king, and these are the king's soldiers. So obviously, you know, this is what they used to be like all those time ago. Watch this. Look how beautiful this is. It's so freaking beautiful. Look at this. But yeah, right now, I'm simply going through the motions and trying to get all the journal entries of the enemies, because I'm worried that if we defeat the boss, and before we finish the journal entries, we won't be able to come back. So we're doing that first. So all we need right now is this one, I think. I think these ones and these ones do show up in the next area, but only 2 of them show up there. Ouch. Good stuff. See? These things. Okay, perfect. The spine-beak Kai, a critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Interesting. So those ones are actually very important for the fishes, you know. I was kind of expecting that would kill him. It did not, though. Damn it. Whatever. Get back here. Really? Really? See? There's only 1 in this area. There's 2 in the other one. That works out. Oh, jeez. Ow. Dude. Oh my god. Whatever. We got the spiny I wanted, so we can actually move on to the final. I think there's 2 of them there. Pretty sure. That's the thing. We don't know if they're aquatic. They kind of seem like they could be, but we're not necessarily in underwater right now. Like, I get the feeling it's simply there's a lot of water here is all it is, because there's a couple areas in the tower itself proper that we're going through where there's running water. So it's more likely that it's partially underwater, but not completely, because these things are flying. These creatures, these bugs, they're flying bugs. It's simply abundant in water is all. See the drippings? Because, you know, drippings don't happen if you're already underwater. See that? See the flowing water? So yeah, we're not underwater. But it's very likely that every single creature here is aquatic, is amphibian, or at least partially aquatic in nature, to some extent. Okay, so we should be able to actually go here now. We can finish the boss. Nope. Because we should be able to get, I think, we should be able to get 2 more of the steel spines, I think. We should be able to. I believe 2 spines are available here. Goodbye. Wow, nice fucking, like freaking, freaking spawn right on top of me. That's great. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Dude. I had to wait for her to charge in. One of these. Oh, is it only one? That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go save and quit. That's fine. I was gonna hoping there'd be two of those. That's the only batch of those things the Kai is popping up during the final fight. Which means there's only one that shows up. Dude, my eyes will not cooperate with me tonight. Like, I feel like there's an eyelash in my eye that hurts. Ah. I will soon. I want to beat this. We actually already beat the final boss. I beat him on the first try. But I alt F4'd so I can get the journal entries. Fuck you. There we go. Steel Spine Kai. Seeming soft, but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting a bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Indeed. They're dead. Oh, fuck these things. Dude! I hate those things so damn much. Goodbye. Hey, one button. Dude, I swear I'm hitting the... Okay, now I think he yells one more time and he opens the way up of us. The boss fight's pretty neat. Apparently the boss fight is a backer. It's a creation. Someone who's following it was made by, basically made like another player. Or not player, like a tester or back, I don't know. But it says the name and then it has actually some credits underneath, which is pretty cool. Pretty nice, you know. Crest King Khan by Brandon Liu. So Brandon Liu, whoever it is, made this boss. The way this boss works is he actually doesn't actually directly attack you, he summons things. Which is pretty neat. Uh-oh. Excuse me? What was that about? He did the same move twice and the second time I didn't do anything. Ow. Ouch. Drill. Ouch. Dude. I was screwed there. Ah, fucker. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if he's in the middle of a move and does another move like he just did, it just won't register at all. Which is a bit of a shame. Imagine it if it actually did work. It'd be so insane. It's so overwhelming. There we are. I did it first try again. This time we can actually see it properly. Without me alt F4. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Okay. Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. Interesting. Okay, so just to clarify, I got them all right. I did. Okay, it's really good I did this now because I was worried I wasn't going to actually get at my chance. Yeah, it was a very good idea to do that. There's no way otherwise. That's frustrating. Oh well. Okay, so where's it? Crust King Khan. Hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Oh, so the reason why the way he did what he does, he's actually not as much of a competitive. He's not a combat king. He's more administrative and stewardship, right? So he never actually directly hits you with any of his attacks. Contact damage is one thing, but he never slashes at you. He commands the coral itself. He has control over the environment. He's an earthbender. A coral bender, basically. But because he's more administrative and not frontline, those who, for his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal, but for less combative bugs, oh, so his actual legions, his people actually followed him just fine. But for basic combative bugs of the other tribes, the ants, for instance, they didn't like him as much, right? He was more civilized in some aspects, despite how tribal his people were. Like on the cusp of like a medieval, like on the cusp of being like a tribal feudal, right? On the cusp of being feudal, like going from tribal to feudal, and more organized. But the tribes would have hated that, basically. Yeah. The Avatar, yeah. He was good though. I enjoyed his fight a lot. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Interesting. Enlivened heart of Crust King Khan. It's his actual heart. Somehow brought back to life. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't go back here. That's what's really frustrating. I'm so glad I thought of that. I'm so glad I thought of doing that. Imagine I hadn't done that. It would have been so frustrating. Would have been locked out on the on the journal entries. That looks like a pathway. That has to be a path. There has to be a way up here somehow. There has to be. That's definitely a hole in the ceiling. But I can't use my ability here, unless... Nope. No, okay, never mind. I could tell. Never mind. It's not a hole after all. Because Hornet, when you do it properly, I did it properly. If she would have went through, her body would have went through the terrain. That time, there's an invisible wall. So, it's just nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, I'd water's source and Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. I get the feeling, I can kind of piece together the topography and the geography and like the demographics. So the Karak area probably would have included the blasted steppes to an extent. And would have had these entrances to the general area. These are two paths right here from the western side. There is Shellwood, which I believe was created because of the Grey Roots, the witch and everything, the sort of chest burster thingies. They created the Shellwood. We don't know when it was made. It could have been made before or after the Karaks became the Sands of Karak. But water would have flowed from the melting snow of Mount Faye, which would have flowed into Coral Tower and then out this way, right? Would have kind of like flowed through the entire area, through Placid Steps, through Moss Grotto, and through Wormways, right? These areas were probably a lot more healthy and full of life. And they would have also probably included a little bit over here. So that general area, basically, Sands of Karak, Placid Steps, Bone Bottom and Wormways, and parts of Shellwood were probably under the dominion of the Karak people. But then there was the ants, right? The red ants of the Hunter's March. You can find them in the Marrow, and also I think in Deep Docks and in the Farfields. So I believe they had dominion over the southeastern area of Farfields, Hunter's March, probably not Deep Docks directly, the upper parts of Deep Docks certainly. It was too hot otherwise to deal with. So Hunter's March, Farfields, and there's like half, the right half of the Marrow, most likely. Probably trying to seep into the Moss Grotto a little bit. They probably had some dominion a little bit over Greymoor as well, but I think the Craws probably had dominion of Greymoor for the most part. Now, there's a time when Bilewater, so Putrefied Ducks, Bilewater, and probably in Cinder's Road all had clean flowing water through it. We guys see evidence of that here in this area right here. This is water. This is fresh, clean water. And there's actually evidence of it right here as well, flowing downwards. This is dirty water right here and clean water right here. So this whole area used to be flowing with nice, clean water. Both the western and eastern sides had water. Very great place, very bountiful, healthy place to live in. There's probably villages, more civilized, less tribal villages in Putrefied Ducks, in Bilewater, Bilehaven. There's evidence of this in this area until the exhaust, basically the corruption, the fumes from the cauldron, from the citadel, their construction, everything was siphoned through the exhaust organ and spewed out into Bilewater and Putrefied Ducks and ruined the area, right? Not corruption, not corrosion, it putrefied. It like what's the word when like factories spew out stuff and ruin the environments? Whatever. Like I don't remember what it's called. My brain isn't thinking. But basically the progress ruined the environment and ruined the area of Bilewater before it was Bilewater, Clearly there is still water flowing through here, fresh water, but it's not good enough anymore to Pollution. Basically, the Citadel, by way of the cauldron and also anything else going on here in Citadel, the exhaust organ would siphon out the pollution from the cauldron and everything, and pump it out into the outside area of the putrefied ducts in bile water, ruining the area entirely. Once it was polluted enough, no matter how much clean water flows through from the clean water sources over here, it wouldn't matter. I mean, maybe eventually, now that the exhaust organ is broken, we killed the person who was operating it, right? And the area is kind of just, Citadel may not survive, you know? I mean, it's going to need some restructuring. Maybe bile water and putrefied ducts may have an opportunity. It'd be a very long time, several decades, maybe even centuries. But given the time, the clean water constantly flowing from the very top of wherever this area is, we don't know why there's water coming from here, but there is, flowing through here and it's making the way through this area, maybe, just maybe, it'll purify. Partially. But it would take so long to the Sinner's Road. Like, Sinner's Road is downstream. It is the furthest downstream beyond this. We don't see any of the gunky stuff here beyond Sinner's Road. Greymoor is fine. It's water. It's not the cleanest water, but it's water. Whereas Sinner's Road has putrefied water, polluted water, that have maggots inside of them. So it's hard to say for sure where the water in Sinner's Road is going. Like, how is it that Greymoor is not corrupted? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's clear that basically Dominions, right? The whole Dominions was putrefied ducts, bile water, and Sinner's Road was these villages, these small villages. Greymoor was probably taken over by the Craw people, right? Farfields, upper part of Deep Box, eastern part of Marrow, and Hunter's March probably was under control of the ants, the red ants, the fire ants. Karak, Blasted Steppes, Wormways, and probably parts of Shellwood was probably under the dominion of the Karak people. I want to say Bone Bottom was probably constantly at a battleground, or at least contested between the two tribes, right? So tribals of the Karak tribes and the Red Ant tribes. Then we had the Citadel, the Underworks, Bellhearts, parts of Shellwood, and the Slab and the Cradle under the sort of dominion of these Weavers who are slowly encroaching on the nearby surrounding settlements and nations, basically, small nations. Eventually, kind of choking out the life from everyone around them, right? Most likely. So it's really neat getting an idea of what happened here. And I mean, from the area above the cradle, we know there's a village above the cradle on the actual surface, very top. But the Weavers seduced the people there and brought them underground, starting all of this. So it's very likely what happened was, before the Citadel became a thing, the tribal Karaks probably even had parts of the Citadel under their own control, right? The Grand Gate and everything before it became the Grand Gate. And basically the whole area was much larger area under control of the tribes and the nearby villages. And then the Weavers came along and slowly wormed their way down here, pushing back the savage barbarians, basically, and the uncivilized, subsumed villages who are just independent villages, coalition, right? There's a small coalition of villages, perhaps. And it ruined everything, honestly. Just completely ruined everything. Now, as for why the Stenza Karak became the way it did, I have no idea. I don't know why there's no water here. Mount Faye is still here. You'd think it would melt, at least right here, and slowly lead more water here, but it's barren here. It's completely dried up. There's no water to be seen. Look at this place. How? How are there no water here? Yeah, Mount Faye is cold. It's permanently cold. There's a small barrier between here. You'd think at least right here, a little bit of water would melt. But it's very likely that Mount Faye wasn't nearly as frozen over as it is right now. The bottom half of Mount Faye was probably a little more full of water and lush and warmer, and it was only the peaks that was full of ice. And those would slowly melt over time, especially during the warmer seasons during the summer. And then it would fill the area here, and then it would seep through the ground into groundwater and feed the areas of Karak, and feed Blasted Steppes, and feed Wormways and the Moss Grotto, providing nourishing water, and making it a lot more pretty and full of life. Because there's evidence, even the wormways and the basset steps, there was like life. There's this like more grassy and moss and stuff. As for why Moss Grotto has not dried up, moss, when you go far enough down, it's a little bit easier to find not more easier. There's moisture here. There's enough moisture down here, probably from the pooling of all the water over the years, to keep Moss Grotto going. Now, I think Moss Grotto eventually might dry up as well. It's slowly drying up little by little. This is what's left of the upper areas right here. Moss Grotto is what's left. Completely. So eventually this area will dry up right here, and it'll be more akin to wormways or the basset steps. And then this area right here will dry up, and this area will dry up, unless there's enough moisture just naturally generating from the water table, perhaps. Because there's the way, I mean, I'm not an expert, but the way geology and like land works is there's this thing called a water table underneath the ground. Basically, the water that comes from rain and other sources, it doesn't just sit in the soil at the surface. It'll pool beneath the soil. It'll all drain through the soil, through the rock, through the whatever it can get through, until it gets to a sort of like bottoming out. It kind of bottoms out to a certain point, and it'll settle there. And it's basically like imagining a pot, a flower pot, right? A sealed flower pot that doesn't have a hole at the bottom. You have it full of soil, and you put so much water, the water is floating just barely above the soil. It's clearly still compact, but it's clear the pot is full to the brim with water inside the soil. It's like that, but underneath. So whatever is remaining within the water table right here is what's keeping Moss Grotto going. But this right here is probably the actual water. The water table is right here, just beneath the wormways. And this water table is probably still dwindling little by little. It's possible maybe the water, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the water from over here, right? There's still fresh water flowing in. We have one location water is still flowing in from constantly. This area right here where Fleetopia is, right? The clear lake, the white, the silver lake, whatever it's called, right? We have water coming in droves and flowing down here. It's going down here and replenishing the water table right here very slowly. Crawl Lake has water here. It's not perfect. It's not great. I wouldn't drink it, but it's not corroded or it's not polluted like Sinner's Road here. It's bathable water, potentially drinkable water right here. And we have Farfield full of life, very similar to Moss Grotto. It's very hot the further down you go because of deep docks and everything. And of course the abyss beneath that, but there's clearly water still here. So the water table is literally Farfield, Deep Docks, the Marrow, Bone Bottom. That is the water table right now. And the eastern part of Petrified Ducks is the only way that's been maintained this long time. The Deep Docks, however, would have cut off the water table a little bit from Bone Bottom, how hot it is, and would like make it steamy, and so Bone Bottom would be deprived of some water to an extent. It's very the thing is though, we have to keep in mind we're only looking at one map, one small area of the entire land, the entire planet, whatever, right? So there could be water seeping in from outer areas. We have no idea. Thing is, in Far Fields, right here, the Weaver Nest, it's sandy right here. It looks like this. Like this. In the far southeastern area of the Far Fields. So the water table is not reaching this section right here. The water, it cannot reach here for some reason. It won't. There's clearly a whole area right here. This area will give us more information. If there's water here, that'd be huge. And that'd be kind of add to my idea that the water table is basically flowing through far fields into Deep Docks, evaporating, and it's somehow providing nourishment to Hunter's Reach. It could be possible the water table is going around Deep Docks, or even over Deep Docks through Hunter's March into the Marrow and into the Moss Grotto, but I'm like 90% positive Moss Grotto is on its own. I think it's going to dry out. Give it another like 30 years, and it's going to be as dry as Wormways, perhaps. unless there's water coming from somewhere else. There's no water coming in from the north, from up top anymore. It's completely dry, utterly gone. So unless one day Mount Faye melts again, actually it'd be a bad idea. If Mount Faye melts, if the original source of water came back, it would wreak havoc on the entire area. Everything will become flooded. The sands will become flooded. It'll get muddy and marshy and like, not even marshy, muddy and quicksandy. This entire area will be flooded, completely destroyed. Anyone living here will be gone, you know? So there's nothing to stop the water from ruining everything. Of course, life will eventually come back. The water will settle, you know, and rivers will start to flow through here, get through all the way through here again. Definitely still possible. And who knows, maybe the coral life forms will come back. Possibly, it's very possible. But as it stands, it's a kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation if Mount Faye thaws again. But this bottom half of Mount Faye cannot be frozen like this. The water has to start building up right here and seep through the water, through the ground, and start feeding back into the coral lands. That's the only way to get water back here. It's just too cold right now, and it's not warm enough right here to provide the necessary melting of Mount Faye. So, just my observations. I'm not an expert on this. It's from what I understand. I've got 31 years of experience of knowledge, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong about some things. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's really fun to deduce these kind of things, you know? I like deduction. I like piecing these together, especially if the game is put really well together. And Team Share did a really good job with environmental storytelling is one of my favorite things. I love that so much. So, did a really good job with their storytelling here. It's really fun. So we need to figure out what's going on over here, because there's an area to the east of Farfield. Again, it's all sandy over here, right here. It's completely devoid of water. So I think the water is feeding into here and might be feeding thus into Pilgrim's Rest right here, like right around here, like the groundwater, like behind the rock wall. You don't see it flowing, you know, because there's a lava here. I think there's a lava here. So it's too warm, and yet there's a lot of greenery. Despite that, there's a lot of groundwater behind the rocks, feeding the plant. The roots are going into the rocks and providing the plants nourishment from that. Interesting how there is plants here without sunlight, but there is, because there's so much heat down here, there's likely phosphorus. They're probably being fed not only from the water, but also from the magnesium and the phosphorus and everything from the volcanic activity, right? That's probably the only reason why the plant life here has survived without sunlight. To be fair, the bugs here survive just fine without sunlight. There is no sunlight. There hasn't been sunlight at all. We haven't seen a lick of sunlight, so I don't know how that works, but not importance. It's not important right now. But that's what they call it, moss. Moss actually does a really good job at surviving in sunlight-less areas. You know, moss will grow in caves just fine. So it's mossy. All of the plant life is mostly mossy or surviving off of the volcanic activity along with water. But they can't go without water. You find it fun? I do. I find it fun too. The amount of energy people show in the moment they're introduced to the topic. I mean, it's not even like something I'm really passionate about. It's just fun to think about, you know? This is why I love video games, right? Because video games make you think. Especially, again, if the developer does a good job with storytelling, not direct storytelling, but indirect storytelling. I love indirect storytelling because it makes you think about what might be, what could be. And if they canonize it, great. If they don't, oh well. I mean, it's left open for interpretation, you know? Until they canonize it otherwise. So, regardless, we've established that Farfield has water, somehow. Most likely from the eastern side of Putrid Ducks. What's left of the source of water, feeding past bile water on the right side into this other area. Bone Bottom has whatever's water left over from Mount Faye melting into Karak and Blasted Steps and Wormways. And then we have the Citadel smack dab in the middle, having kind of ruined everything on the right side at least. We don't know if the Citadel has influenced Mount Faye not melting. Maybe. But the Citadel definitely ruined Bywater, Sinner's Road, Bywater, and Petrified Ducks. Because Petrified Ducks is upriver, Sinner's Road downriver, and they just ruined it. Speaking of which, I guarantee you, the pollution started in Sinner's Road. This was polluted first, and slowly went upriver towards Bywater. Most likely. Either that or it was Bywater, and it's just in Bywater fed into Sinner's Road. Either one, it won't really matter. Whatever. Anyways, I need a break. And before we do though, oopsies, I want to check something real quick. Nothing. I was hoping maybe, just maybe there was something there. Nothing. Okay. Okay, break time. Let me just... Sometimes the developers will have like special like interactions, like NPCs or events that'll happen on the run back away from an area. If certain things are met. No, there's nothing here. Okay. 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 You know, I haven't heard the Silk Mother cry out in a while. It's interesting. Anyways, let me go take a break and get up and do stuff and whatever. So, BRB. Wait, actually, there we go. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Really wish I had some orange soda. Be yummy, right? Really yummy right about now. Oh well, I've got Pepsi instead. It'll do. For now. So I had a thought. The snail shamans mentioned a queen. But thing is, the leader of the Karaks was King Khan of the Karaks. That makes me worried because I'm wondering if maybe I missed the dialogue then. The Hunter's Heart. The reason why it's important is because I've been trying to get the dialogue of all the characters whenever there's like events like this. So 63 hours and 10 minutes. We would lose 4 hours if I went back to Pale Nails. I don't want to do that. Let me go back to the snail shamans. If they give me new dialogue, that's a good sign. If they don't, then I messed up. And I'll just read it. I'll just read it from the Wikipedia or something. I'm not gonna do that again. I don't want to freaking lose 4 hours of progress. Awesome. Pepsi and Sprite give me, like, sometimes they don't always sit well with my stomach, but it's still yummy. I enjoy it. Oh well. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Oh, through their march at the far border of these lowlands. I was right, it's the wrong dialogue. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most at least. Damn it. Okay, what would have been the original dialogue? I wonder. That's annoying. Okay, so that is frustrating. If I had realized that sooner, I would have refrained from defeating the boss. I could have just done the send the Karak and then just gone from there. I know what they're talking about. The area that I mentioned earlier where the water is going through on the eastern side, that's what they're talking about. So we'll go there next. And then we'll have to just, you know, live without the dialogue, I guess. That's dumb. Nope. We need. You know what? Since we're in the area, let's go ahead and open this. So we need to go to Deep Docks. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. It won't matter. Whether it's Farfield or Deep Docks, it won't matter. Yum, yum. You know what? How much do you want to bet? The queen in question is that's why there's those ants with there's those ants. Why is this fed? There's those ants with the white paint. They're part of the other faction. I bet. That's why they're here. They killed these ones. So that one is one from the east. But we're not going there yet. Ouchies. So the fact that these guys started corrupted is, and it means there is one of those things in the area. You have to find it. Unfortunately, I'm very low HP now. Need this guy right here to give me some silk, please. I shouldn't have killed him. That's so frustrating. I didn't want to kill him. Usually there's one right here, but it's already dead, I think. Yeah, it's already dead. Damn it. I need something to give me silk, please. Anything to give me silk without killing me. Should be... There you are. Okay. It's good enough. I just didn't want to go through I didn't want to go through the area without any health. Gotta find that corrupted little patch of whatever, because they begin corrupted. They begin contorted, so it means there has to be... Where is it? There it is. I see it. Fucking... Of course. Why wouldn't it happen, you know? To be expected, I guess. Wrong button. No! I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Fuck. It's tedious, but I need the journal entry. How many? I have no idea. Ah. There's none of them now. No. Okay, how many? How many do I need? I need to know how many so I know what worth this is. Oh, 2 more. Perfect. Just 2 more. 1 more. Got it. A brushfoot. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive... A successful hunt up here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Got it. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry. Whenever I get hiccupy or burpy, it's really hard to talk straight. I mean, it's hard enough as is, but it's even worse. Oh, I never realized I finished that. I haven't finished that one yet. Spear Scar. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied a micro repair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body, and augment with tools as needed. Fair. Good idea, actually. Okay, back. You know, it's good to accept what you're capable of doing and simply, you know, find ways to circumvent your weaknesses. Kind of situation, though. Get over here. I need to fight you over here, please. I didn't realize I was really doing. Oh, yeah. Fucking really. The fact those little guys can do that is infuriating. There we go. Easy. So now the enemies here will not spawn like that. What am I doing? Oh, right. Over here. That's right. Okay, the fact these ones did not start like that tells me that this area is fine. Wrong way, I think. It's wrong way. Yep, I need to go to the left. Dude, I'm gonna die. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, so apparently these winds are strong enough to actually push up items. I'm still thinking about that time I tried to grab that like spine. There she is. And it flew upwards and just confused me all to all hell. Yep. Okay, now we go upwards. In fact, I believe we just do this. Whee! Oh, I freaking went straight into a boulder. That's hilarious. That's funny. Nope. Right, so now, go to the right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Really? 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 I have to go through deep docks? You've got to be joking me. I hate deep... No, actually, I have to go through Hunter's March the old-fashioned way. Fun. Fun. So we need to go through the marrow. Okay. Fine. Whatever. What the fuck? Actually, deep docks might be closer. Maybe. Because deep docks go this way and up here, kind of thing. This is fine though. We're close enough. It's fine. Not a big deal. Funny. Down, I think. Okay, this guy started corrupted, so there is another lobby roll in the area. The question is where? Where is it? I wonder. Where are you? Oopsies. I hear you. There you are. There we are. Good. Bellheart. Oh, I could have went down from Bell. I mean, kind of. The pathway through Bellheart is really annoying. Okay. Get over here. Sick. Fuck you. Alright, through the old-fashioned way. This will be fun. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, they're not really opening their guts. They're just the infection from within them is just it's doing a spin attack, which I guess is kind of whatever. Same thing. It comes out. Man, it is what it is. Fortunately, most enemies, if they're not enhanced by the infection, die pretty quickly. I have max nail damage, so it makes sense. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, I did not finish this one either. Scarstalker. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Who knows? I got all of them now. I didn't have them all at first. Interesting. As far as I'm aware, there are no gromlings in Act 3. This is really bad. Thank God. Okay, so I know where that is. Right there. Okay, so supposedly there's one gromlin that spawns right there. One gromlin, only one. Oh my God, that is so bad. Okay, so let me go through the enemies right now because I'm worried. Like the for instance the cross, right? I'm fortunate. I have all the cross. I'm pretty sure I have all the cross. I think. I don't have these guys yet. That's not good. A Might Mother? Wait. What? Hold on. How? 7 more? Where? Threadbreaker, there's more of those. Or Corrupted, there's more of those. Craws. Okay, Craw. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Am I screwed on the journal now? I still need squat craws and tall craws. No. You've got to be kidding me. Silksong, squat, crawl, Act 3. Please tell me there's some here. Huh? Shortcut what? Huh? What? Wait, what? 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 Oops. Whoops. Interesting. Okay. Let's go there first. No, I need to open the secret. Okay, so we need to go. What's happening? Nova Bean, welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Nova. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Sorry, I'm going through my journal right now, and I'm really worried I've screwed myself. Hold on, so unlock Act 3. Eastern part of the Greymore area. Locate the bench. This one should be this one, right? To the right of this bench, near the shortcut leading... Okay, so interesting. We need to go here next. Okay, so let me finish the Hunter's March area, and then we're gonna go to Greymore, because I may have discovered something, spoiled something for myself, something interesting that will be nice to have, actually. Very nice to have, because fuck Sinner's Road. Oh my god, Sinner's Road is terrible. Anyways. Baptist, welcome in. How's it going? I did. Actually, I'm actually joining quite a bit. We just finished the Sins of Karak. I'm a little annoyed because usually in like the quest, right? The quest we have, sometimes you have like multiple different things you have to do. For the bug, the gourmet in the Citadel, we had to get 5 products for them to make a meal, right? That bug will tell you where to go to find those products. The point I'm making is there's unique dialogue for each item, but you won't be able to get the dialogue for another item if you already gotten it or whatever. So I was speaking with the snail shamans, and they're saying something about the queen, the last hunter of the ants, and I thought they were talking about the Sins of Karak, because they're warriors, just like they mentioned, the shamans mentioned earlier. I defeated these people and thought, oh wait, they mentioned queen. The Karak tribe had a king, not a queen. Wait a minute, but I already defeated them and saved the game. So, oops, we're gonna miss that dialogue. However, we still have this one right here. And I'm pretty sure the one they're talking about is the one over here, which makes a lot more sense. Because there are these ants that have this white paint on them that are appearing. And I think they are part of the primary ant hunter tribes that have been hunting the regular red ants. They used to anyways. And now that we went to Act 3, they're showing up more. Little bits. They're hiding from us. They're very good at hiding from us. They don't like fighting us at all. So, oops. I'm not gonna go back though, because we'd have to waste like 3 or 4. We would lose 3 or 4 hours of progress to bring back the save just for that dialogue. I'm not gonna do that. Normally I would, but like I'm so tired. This game is fun. 70 hours. 70 bloody hours in 60 technically, but 70 bloody hours in this game. Like 66 hours technically, like 67. Because I lost 6 hours of progress. I did no, sorry. 88 hours of progress thus far. Rather, I've played this for 88 hours, nearly 90 hours. We're still not finished. Because, well, I cured the curse. I got cursed and cured it really quickly. not realizing it was part of the ending. So I had to reload that save before it got cursed and lost 6 hours of progress. So that was fun. That was like a week ago, last week. Anyways, where are you? There you are. Oh, you're in an annoying spot, aren't you? You're in an annoying spot. Wait. There we go. Cool. Clear. Yeah, red ants are our enemies. They're hostile. Although I think it's believed the reason they're hostile is because they've been corrupted by the haunting, basically. Yeah, we lost a lot. By the way, Silksong spoilers. We're in a secret, supposedly secret third act, the official ending. Defeating the final boss, Silk Mother. She's very pretty, by the way. I loved her fight. There's 3 endings to doing that, and only one of them continues the game further. We are at that point, so there'll be spoilers for those who may not want that. Boss fight. Of course. Fuck. I went to go still heal, but I forgot. So the black threads. Oh damn it! The black. Oh, I didn't say that the. Oh, I saved here. The black threads. They start sapping you of silk, which is fun. You hear him die off screen. Oh, come off it. Ow. Dude! I'm good at this game, I swear. I got this far. But yeah, hopefully you're doing both. Hopefully you're both doing well. Rip. So into this area again. There's no benches on the way there. So we have to freaking travel all the way over here every single time. Which is great. Whatever. Not the worst. Could be worse. I mean, it could be freaking back when I was having to go deal with the first judge the very first time. Or, God forbid, deep docks. I hate deep docks so freaking much. I have a grudge against deep docks right now. Fuck deep docks. I missed. I thought he would move forward a little bit. Yep. Good stuff. Hello. You want to kill the one that is already corrupted first, because the one that's not corrupted, if we have 2 of them, they'll both have the abilities of the corruption. We don't want that. That nonsense. There we go. Good stuff. What's worse? Having... You know what? Good stuff. You dodged me! You dodged me! Cheeky bugger. Nope. No. Oh, you fucker! Sorry. I swear a lot. Yeah, notice how I don't have very much silk? It's like draining my silk, which is not fun. Why? Whatever, we're done. That's good. I'm literally 1 tap though. I need some health really badly. Please? Something? Anything? I need to be able to... That works. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. That's so good. Okay, they started infected, so we have to find... Okay, we have to find the infection in here somewhere. Honestly, technically, yeah, it can be. Bugger, because there are bugs here. But it is very infuriating sometimes. I swear, I'm so unlucky. Okay, I forgot about those. Oh my god, it's gonna be even scary because I have low HP. Hold on. No. They started infected in here? No, they didn't. Not all of them did. Not all of them did. Some of them did, some of them did not. Why did that one start infected? Wait a minute. That's the extent of this area, so... Huh. Whatever. I expected there to be a little globule, like a grouping of infection since they started. Infected. I already fixed it, but just in case... Okay, good. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so I would love to be able to open up that that rock area over here. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, now it's open now. Good, 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 good. Curious. Let's see if anything changed in here. Nope, nothing changed. In fact, I'm surprised at how barren it is. Usually there's at least one enemy here, but I think the one enemy we saw earlier on the floor, like, dead already. Huh, interesting. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, this guy here. Rip. I love this thing so much. Whee! That's so much fun. Really? Really? Isn't there... Is that a breakable wall? No. Excuse me. The Pepsi's making me burpy. I never got the chance to talk to this guy. I mean, I think the language is not, we can't understand what is his language, I think. I'm so frustrated I never found him before Act 2. Because he dies after Act 2, I think. I hate it so much. I hate missing dialogue, and I hate missing characters. Shut up. Look, you drink soda and tell me you don't get burpy, okay? It's the curse that comes with drinking soda. Is you get burpy. Burpy, burpy. Meow. Okay, nothing different. Moving on. Wait, is there... Hold on. No, she's not here. I'm still wondering what that little, like, No. There was a little fella here who was hiding, and they were hiding in this... Fuck. They were hiding in this room first, and then we found him in the bench area. I haven't been able to find them whatsoever. Okay, so... Appies. New area, here we are. As dangerous as these spiky spikes are, this looks very pretty. And what's really cool is this kind of shows what I was talking about earlier. There are areas in this entire cave system that actually has like background caves. Look at this. Look how far back it goes. Either is this a tunnel or this area is just that big. Look at that. It's huge. So this is like the third area I've seen, I think, or third or fourth. We have that in Bone Bottom in Mos Grotto. We have that in Sansa Karak, technically, in a couple areas. We have that in Citadel. We have that in Mount Fae. And we have that, I think, in Fleetopia. Whatever works. So we say it's a waste. With great soda comes great burp. Burp. Nom nom. Yeah, look at the red. It's so pretty. I hate it, but it's pretty. So freaking hard to deal with. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Why would they even make me do that? Unless it's like a secret or something. Whatever. Whatever. Ah. Oh. Interesting. So that's how you open. That's why. Okay. So we had to open this in order to make our way to this new area. That was required. Okay. Cool. Now, it makes it a little more difficult to go up there like this, but we can use this instead. See? They started corrupted in this area. Before we move on, let's find the corruption. This one didn't, though. No, it did. No, it did not. So I'm wondering if maybe the corruption is up there. Who's Uncle Ben? I'm wondering, because these two are corrupted. The others, I mean, maybe just at random sometimes they can be. No, wait, they're not. Wait, that wasn't corrupted? I thought it was. This one is. I'm so confused. Whatever. I assumed that if they start corrupted, then they must be. Look how big these caves are. Look at this, the background. What do they call it? I mean, far fields, I guess. That is so pretty. Oh, big one. Okay, this one's angry. This one's angry. Freaking My Little Pony's gonna kick my ass. Nope, I hate this ass. Never mind. A hardbone elder. Tall creature with sharp senses. Defends its herd with powerful legs and a sharp-tipped mask. Fuck out of here, pony. Maybe another one isn't there. But... Drill. Really? Oh, wait. No. What am I doing? I'm like thinking to myself, how am I supposed to get up there? How else? Hello? Not that it matters, but like, if... Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't fucking answer that. Shut up. I said don't answer that. Stop it. You're bully. Why you bully? Did we go all the way over here yet? No. What are the purpose of these? Why are these? Why? Whatever. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Hello, you. Fuck. Goodbye, you. Door. Bunyiñor. It's an area going down. Ooh. Nice. Nah. Why you bully? No bully. There's a light up there. Hi. Easy. What this? Pale rosary necklace. So more money. We don't need more money. I mean, it's nice to have because we can always use it and to spend it and buy some more shard bundles, but we don't really need money. We bought everything already. I'll take it though. I love money. That's so hilarious. It deformed, it corrupted, and then it instantly got caught. Kind of funny. I should have left it there. Another thing of thingies. Wait, what's up with this? What is this? I hear something. Oh, there she is. I found her. Hey, you. Hey, you. I know you. This is where you've been this entire time. Hi. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains in the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have you crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secrets. I will. For my father's wish and for the hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. So dying lands, where's she from?
Buenera.
Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. So, I wonder. She says her father, her lands. So either she's from an entirely different area, separate from Pharloom, or she's from the Blasted Steppes, Wormway area, or maybe even Sins of Karak. Maybe. Or maybe she could be someone from Bylewater. I doubt it. It's hard to say. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Okay. Okay, it's the same dialogue from before. Big one. There we go. I think we came from this direction, did we not? We did not. Funny. Where are we? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, we have a we have a bench finally. Interesting. There's two areas. The upper one is blocked behind a door, but the lower area can be accessed a little more reliably. Okay. Nice. Very nice. No. But yeah, she said her dying lands. The thing is, it's really hard to tell which lands because there's so many dying lands in this area. The game is chock full of dying lands. Yep. Yeah, fortunately those guys are of no threat, even when they turn into corruption. Wait, why was this necessary? I wonder. Oh, mayhaps you can't actually reach the first one right across here without I see now. I mean, it may not matter for me because I can just do this. But you can't reach the other one on the far right. Fuck. I felt so smart. I just do this. Wait for it. Easy. My fingers hurt. Ow. Big skeleton. Bacon. Bacon? Bacon. Bacon. Bacon! I want bacon now. I want bacon now. Let's go over there. That might be actually our destination. It is actually, is it not? No, our destination's up here. So what is this? That's a really big that like skeleton looks familiar. It's huge. There's multiples. Huh. I'm so smart. It's not new. Fuck off. I'm smart. Be smart sometimes. The smartest damn YouTuber this side of, I don't know, Hampton or whatever it's called. I don't know. Is that the phrase? It's the best whatever this side of Hampton or whatever. I don't know. So many bones. Back to the bones. What? No, we won't get a new moveset, will we? I think we have all the movesets already. This is something else. Who are you? Interesting. Hi. Hi. We found someone who's not freaking insane.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Sprint Master Swift. Hoi hoi. A nimble opponent appears. At last, at last.
Nesvir?
If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True, but once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant, bony body, so distant from Pharloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step into the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let's discover our limits together. Right now.
Husby?
Another time, perhaps, sir. My own task cannot be easily ignored. But I shall continue to train in anticipation of that featured moments. Having met is inevitable. Fate calls us to compete. Buck! Buck, buck, buck. Speed is strength. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Faster now, faster. Movement is life. Faster now, faster. Speed is strength, okay. So even faith can be our pace. Movement is life. To be honest, there is some merit in that. I mean, you can't really run it from, you can't run from everything, but staying active, moving is honestly one of the best ways to survive in general. Hiding only gets you so far. But if you keep running, you have a higher chance of surviving. The reason why I did it separately is I wanted to see if this little guy would have their own words. They don't, though. You may be smart, but you shall always be the cool, dumb VTuber that we all know and love. Well, thank you. You're jogging. Oh, I was like, what's up with this? So it's water, it's a bit like an inch high. That's cool. It's a cool effect. But look at this. I was right. It's clean water here. The water here is so freaking clean. So yeah, I was right. It feeds into the far fields. Hoy, Nimblebug. Hoy, Nimblebug. Surely you've reconsidered. Let's discover our limits together. Sure. Why not? Fastest in Pharloom. Wish promise. Hoy, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play that what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test your skills. So it's not going to be a straight shot, it's going to be like multiple different directions. Like left, right, up and down, yada yada. Beam, 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 beam. Dude. I'm gonna lose this, that's fine. I want to know what the path is. That's what's important right here, is knowing the path. I can catch up. See, I'm catching up. Better run, boy. I'm hot in your heels. He's gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna win. Ah, close. So close. Damn. Oh well. That was good. That was good. Did it again. Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nimblebug. So we step to the challenge. Let us soar swift together again. Sure. Hoy, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. So I would have won that if I hadn't messed up the first time. I got this. Easy. Better faster than that, boy. I could use the flea brew or the item, but I'm fine with this. If we may have to do it eventually, but the first time I think it'd be ideal to do it normally with what I'm currently capable of doing. Maybe I should do it without the hook shot. I mean, I'm using the wings. It won't really matter. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, outrun everything.
Oh, no so siya.
Nope, rip. So this is defeat. Can it be? Shell so fast. Wonder if Pharloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you've proven its match and more. Take this small reward, nimble bug, and remember well our grand contests. I hope he does not get discouraged from this. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. When we finish fighting him, I really hope he does not get discouraged, because it doesn't matter if he loses from one person. He's able to survive the way he has, you know, by still running. I want him to keep running after we finish this, because, and not only that, but maybe he can become a mentor. Like, even those who lose, like let's say someone who's usually a winner and they get outpaced by someone else, they're not useless. No one is useless. I mean, there's certainly skills he may have that others may not. He can become a mentor to other people, and if nothing else, he can just run for the sake of it, just because he enjoys it, you know. So I really hope this is not a scenario where we defeat him too many times. He gets discouraged, he disappears, and we never see him again. Like he's dead, you know? Because there are some games that do that. You know, I hate it when they do that. Why do that? Yeah, the player beat them. It's because of the main character, right? And we cheat because we have, you know, abilities. But, you know what I mean? So, anyways. Nimble bug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge in my speed full. Let's break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Sure. But I really hope it doesn't get discouraged. Doesn't matter. It does not matter if you're not the best at what you can do. What matters is that you do it because you enjoy it. And it doesn't make you any less capable either. Fuck. No! Fuck. Fuck! I'm not gonna win that. Nimble bug, you forfeited the race. I have food in my mouth. You forfeited the race? It is true that sometimes a reset is needed, for the health of mind and shell. But what say you now? Surely you are eager to return to the track. Let us soar swift together again. Indeed. Yum. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to do it without the items. Because I can do the, I could use the bracelet, or the anklets. But I don't want to. Yeah, as long as we keep this pace, we'll win. But he's hot on my heels right now. You could argue that me using the hook shot is cheating, but I wouldn't be able to make it otherwise. See? Oh, I'm sorry. I hit him. I'm so sorry, mate. I really hope. That's not good. I freaking hit him right in the face, in the back of the head. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be. No. I'm sorry, mate. I don't mind using the hook shot, but I don't want to freaking hit him. That's not fair. I'm sorry, mate. Shut up. I wasn't cheating, okay? Look, I restarted. See? I'm a good sport. We have to be careful about hitting him, though. Oh my god, it confused me so much. I was like, what is that? Okay, I have to forfeit again. So I didn't realize I can hit those. I thought they were just decoration. Oops. Okay, that's why those are there. I hope he's having fun at least. These Newtons are yummy. I think Newtons are my favorite, but I've actually been enjoying the strawberry Newtons recently. The strawberry Newtons are yummy. Also, this guy has wings too. Pretty neat. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I was gonna hit the balloon. I'm trying to hit the balloon. I don't want to hit him. Not big of a deal, but I just, like, you know, whatever. Oh, look at that. I got a burst of speed from that. That was so good. It's hot in my heels again. Oops. That's gonna be a close one. Jeez. Fuck. Okay, what's on? Oh my god, the freaking, the fall. The fall would have been so bad. Okay, again. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or you're simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full. Okay, beast shards I'll actually take, those are really good. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay, let me see. Okay, game is already saved. Our last race was grand, yes? But I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as spiritly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebot? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Sure. Hoy, let our mighty contest for shells commence again. I mean, he's pretty fast. He's as fast as Hornet. I mean, she's faster. Fuck. That's fine. Oh, okay, so if you go through the wrong gate, it's over. You won't defeat Way on you, nimble bug. Simply step to the challenge. Let us soar swift together again. So I was gonna go back around and do the entire challenge slower, so I can get it. That's fine. Damn it. Okay, I see now. I can't climb up that. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Oh well. Okay, we'll repeat. I see it now. I'm enjoying this. I like games. I like races, honestly. I'm not always the best at them, unfortunately, but with platforms like this, and I've gotten used to it. Because, I mean, by this point in the game, the player should already have enough skill to be able to do this pretty easily. Not easily, but, like, reasonably, you know? I'm sorry, mate. I'm not gonna reset that time. Because I think it's, like, kind of expected. But he is on par with her. She's just barely faster than him, and I don't even have the anklets on either. Neither the anklets nor the flea braille. If I had both of those, I'd be so much faster. I'm not sure what instigates that. I'm so dumb. I'm hitting the down and it's not working. I mean, it's so frustrating. Okay, so I think what I have to do here is use the... I have to use the hook shot and then use it again after a double jump. And then I dash. Really? It took my second jump. I don't want to hit him by accident. I'm gonna hit him at this rate. I'm gonna hit him by accident. Oh my god! I have to forfeit. This is difficult. Okay, no worries. Talk to you later. So the reason that cloth is there, the cloth's purpose is to make it so you don't like grip the walls. You can just slide right down them. See? Jesus, guys, all might hit my ass. So freaking close. It doesn't seem like that, but like I'm like one mistake away from losing. You can't make any mistakes in this, otherwise you lose. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Just barely, okay. Okay, that was fun. He was right behind me. I mean, I don't want him to feel bad, because he is on my tail. You have done it. Oof. Never would I have believed. I shall so fast in our Pharloom. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, nimble bug. Fulfilled my wish. See my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Fastest in Pharloom, wish granted. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an exceptional, equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Oh, mask shard, nice, take it. Cherish it. I know you shall forever have my thanks. Nice, we only need one more now. This is the fight. We have to be 100%. Cool. I see. Now I must train and strive, further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimobug. You'll forever have my thanks. I hope there's like an achievement for like, not achievement, I hope it's like a good ending for having done it without using the steroids, basically. Like, I basically have like performance shoes and steroids at my disposal. Unfortunately, I used neither of them. I was able to do just fine. Well, I said just fine. He was hot on my heels. Which is always a good thing. Please don't die, mate. It's a good place, though. I mean, it's got clean water. It's safe as far as we're aware, you know. And there is food outside. I mean, for some of them might eat like plants. There's plenty of plants there for them to eat. There's also other bugs here they can eat as well. You know. Yeah. Alright, so we're heading towards that way. Let's put our hands on. Oh, that was one. Fucker. I hit the parry button and didn't go through. Okay. What really sucks though is these guys do not produce bone shards when they die. When they're infected. Mirror. Mirror. So annoying. Wait, that one did. That one produced both bone shards and money. So sometimes they do, actually. Never mind. I thought they don't. I was mistaken. Okay. Kind of useless, but okay. Door. The door is ajar. Let's go up here first. What's in here? A bench. Very nice. Very, very nice. Doing that would get me up here faster instead of having to go all the way back down and then so I think this is it. Yeah, there's more stuff, and look at the background. There's more of these caverns. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's not only specific areas. Maybe every area has more background than I think. I mean, I haven't been paying attention until just now. You know, it's not the first time I've actually been paying attention properly. Owie. I figured as much. It looked weird. Ouch. Oh. Bad. Okay, good. I was in a very bad spot. Memory locket. There we are. We need 2 of them, right? Or is it 3 of them? I don't remember. There's 3 of them, I think we need. I don't remember. We need a number of them, I think. Not important. We got it. In we go. Is she still alive? I thought they were all dead, like the King Khan. For these hunters bold, remember the song. Remember, my children. Remember the song. All for you, my hunters strong. Curse the creature pale. Remember the song. Oh, I thought when they said ant hunter, they meant like the hunters of ants. No, when they said ant hunters, they meant literally ants that were hunters. Okay, now it makes sense. I was like wondering why they were here. So, I'm pretty sure. Pale beasts bring ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal, time taken.
Cadestre.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were, before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though not my intent, but though no my intent is worthy.
That's fine.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? I want to go in here. But she will die from this. Like, she won't survive. I almost spilled my Pepsi. That would have been so bad. I went to go grab the cup. It's in front of me, and I grabbed it weird. Pretty. It's pretty. Man, I hate the fact that I have to. I mean, it's a memory. She's already trying not to think about things. She's already passing. It's her time. It's pretty. Oh, she wasn't just a singer. She's like a dancer of sorts. Like I wonder if like similar to like the Moroccan dancers almost with the way she's doing it. I mean, I wouldn't know, but it's the first thing I thought because of the way she has her. They're not clipping. They're like not the tapping things. It's clearly blades, but it's reminiscent of it almost a little bit. Oh, I can choose to challenge her, or I can choose to ignore her. That's nice. So I can just sit here. For the singer. I wonder if maybe, for these hunters bold, I wonder if maybe she wasn't originally the queen. It's possible that maybe for the mother. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe she is, because the Queen Ant is the only queen, I think. Only female, right? She's the monarch. She's the heart of the hive. Right? Stalk proud, roam far. For you, I sing. I actually parried it twice. That's good. Like, really cool. These things. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. I was looking at it in the background, like, these guys are gonna be interesting to fight. Oh gosh. And I need to use the journal entries too. So I need to fight these guys. I need to do this multiple times. Or I won't get the journal entries. Dude. There's one. Last Claw. Elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. Mommy! Scar Singer Carmelita by Juan Camus. Oh, ouch. She's gonna kick my ass, isn't she? Ouchies. I mean, imagine singing while fighting. The amount of freaking, like, capability to do that, because you're constantly breathing while fighting, right? Also, look how much bigger she is in here. She's a lot bigger here. Wonder the significance of that. Like, maybe before she was truly, she was probably like very young. Either she was just crowned queen, right? Or and the previous mother had just died, or either that, or it's hard to say for sure how many ones she's given birth to, right? Regardless, it's a good thing that we actually died there, because that way we can actually repeat the fight. Because we have to defeat those, we have to do this like maybe like 2 more times, so we get the journal entry for the last claw. What is that? Why did I... The memory locket. Karama. 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 Sha. I don't mind dying, I just want to kill these 2 first. One. There we go. Last claw. I'm gonna let her kill me intentionally, because we need to... I'll fight... Yeah, I want to do it. So, by Juan Camus. Carmelita. So Carmelita definitely sounds like Spanish. Maybe I was right. Like, look at her. If you look at her, like her outfit and everything, the way she dances and everything, it looks like the it definitely looks like the Spanish dancers. I already forgot the name. Maraca. No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Flamenco. There it is. Not Moroccan. I don't know why it's that. Flamenco. I'm so tired right now. My brain is so stupid. The flamenco. Yeah, she is very reminiscent of the flamenco dancers. Flamenco. Flamenco dance. Flamenco is an art form based on the various folkloric music traditions of southern Spain, developed within the Gitano subculture of the region of Andalusia, and also having historical presence in Extremadura and Murcia. Flamenco. Flamenco. Yes, she's a flamenco dancer. Which I find really neat. Very pretty. I actually really like the flamenco music as well. I love the guitars. So, I mean, there's no guitars here, but like, it's very pretty. Regardless, the singing is definitely. I don't think the singing is flamenco though. I don't recognize it being flamenco inspired necessarily. Perhaps it is. I'm just not familiar with what specifically. If anything, the music made me think of Little Mermaid at first. There we go, last claw. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty, so only the duty for protecting her. Flamenco dancer, she's so pretty. And very scary. Ouch. Oopsies. I'm gonna die. Drill. Ouch! That's right, she does that. I'm dead. Damn it. Okay, we have to be a little more careful with this. We'll be really on our toes with this. I wonder what would be best for this, I wonder. Ability-wise. I'll leave it alone for now. I do wonder though, what's the significance of the ants with the white paint, I wonder. I tried to parry. I used my ability. Hold on. Why did I jump? I hit. Oh, I know why. I hit. I was wondering why I jumped. It's because I freaking hit the down ability, which caused me to use my drill, like mid, like in place. Fuck. She hurts so hard. Hits so hard. I wonder if she's going through the memories with us. I hope she does. And then she can remember what it was like when she was younger. Give her some final good memories, you know? When she was in her prime. dude. See, sometimes if you parry their attack with your attack, it seems to completely block all damage for like half a second, but not all damage, but like their damage for half a second. You can still get hit by other things though when it happens. It's really inconsistent sometimes. Need to heal. Okay. He's so pretty. She does that. Oh, almost hit those. I panicked. All I saw was the bottom one. I kind of registered the top one. I didn't register where it was going. I keep feeling the top one that goes further high. Like, there's simple things, but like it's like almost 4 in the morning. I'm tired and I've been playing for a long time. And this is how I play, kind of. I'm just like clumsy. I do like instinctual. I learn instinctually kind of thing where like I learn, but many of it becomes like instinctual where it's just like trial and error until eventually my body just gets used to it. Just about how it goes normally, but I depend on that aspect too much is what I'm saying, right? Instead of like consciously being aware of the moves, I eventually become subconscious and I forget about it consciously. And among other things. So there's more to it than that, of course. I have to use my ability. Really? Jeez, that was close. Interesting how they moved, you know, they want to move when usually. It pincered me there. I know where to go. I had somewhere to go, I just went the wrong direction. Ouch. Ouch. I blocked some of the damage. Ouchies. Freaking, oh gosh, I should have kept running. I dashed, but didn't actually hold the trigger down, so she stopped for a minute. I'm not using my drill, am I? I'm gonna be using it more often. I can use it on the grunts, I suppose. I don't know how effective it'll be on her. I mean, to an extent it probably will be, but like she moves a lot, and the drill does not work on enemies too well when they move too much. But yeah, I want to use it on this guy. Got a miss, but There we go. He died as quick as he did because he was already low HP in the drill. Nice, back to back. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Every time. Oh, I thought I'd be able to... I should have double jumped. Or I should have used a down attack. I thought maybe it would the smaller ones would expire before I landed. It's always those that get me. I did notice that sometimes when she does a down attack like that, the spines don't actually activate, and I don't know why. You think they would, but nope. There's one thing I know, that this is just a memory, so it won't really have an effect on the future or anything like that. Not that, like, it was a concern, but I had the thought myself, like, you know? I went to go parry, didn't work. Good stuff. There we are. Let's go full health, just so we can be prepared. I just barely dodged that. That time I tried to do the down attack knowing what she was going to do, but for some reason it didn't work. There we go. Better to heal down here, or up there, because if I don't... Oh, right, she could go both ways regardless. I'm dead. Okay, good stuff. Drill. I freaking dodged the wrong direction. Rather, not even that. I just didn't realize she was gonna throw the knives out. Damn it. That's almost really good. Got really intense there. Being like, because I bet gonna basically one shot because of the damage. Everything does two hearts of damage. Really? Oh my god! I keep getting hit. Unnecessary damage. It's so annoying. Nice. Good stuff. Double. Camelita. Camelita is definitely Spanish. Her name is very Spanish, not Spanish coded, but it's like, it's got like, Spanish, how do you say? It's a heal from that, at least. It definitely feels like a Spanish name. Really? Fuck. No, her dress clipped me. Her hitbox gets so big when she falls. I truly hope she is having fun though. I hope she's having the dreams. I do wonder if maybe I should just ignore that. I'm not using the. I haven't been using the parries. I want to try out the blades. I've been refraining to use the railgun because the railgun uses silk, and it's very expensive. What would be nice is to have the trap. I mean, like, we get rid of that in the second act. Fuck. Scar Singer. Always. Ouch. She's scary. Ow! Oh, she did it twice now. Damn, we just got into phase 2 and I already died. Damn. I do wonder if I should actually get the Fleabler after all. Not the Fleabler, the anklets. They'll help me with speed, but then I'll end up expending my silk unnecessarily. And I would actually lose. I'm not using my power attacks. Should do that. The biggest issue is the power attacks don't work, they don't work when you use the hook shot. Yeah, so it seems to give you invulnerability frames a little bit. It's really hard to tell if it's like actual proper invincibility frames or just from the initial actual damage itself that initially is supposed to hit you. Carmelita. I wonder if the person who designed this is Spanish in any way. Not like they have to be. I mean, there's a lot of people who aren't Spanish who really appreciate flamenco dancers. Oh, she bounced towards me. I just tried to outrun it. Didn't work. I tried to outrun it. Oh, come on, girl. You're taking my heals from me. Hello, I don't know who that is. Pardon me. Oh, gosh. I need to heal badly. Don't hit me, please. She does it twice. I forgot about that. Oh, she runs. She runs. That hurts. No, I'm dead. Welcome in, Alexa. How's it going? Yeah. Hey, Alexa. How's it going? Oh, gosh. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just struggling with this boss fight. It's actually a fun boss fight. I'm actually, even though I'm having a hard time, I'm not unhappy. We get there quick, and it's pretty fun. It feels like a dance. I love fights that make you feel like a dance, you know? And she's so pretty. Coffee time. I see. Yeah, got him out. I should have parried there. Dashed at the same time, it's funny. I can never hit that in time. That's so... Seeing them both do it rapid like that, it's actually kind of terrifying. I'm gonna save my silk until I get hit one more time. I wanna save it for the parries. Nope, wrong direction. I'm bad. That's bad. That's bad. Good stuff. Drill. Oh, it didn't heal in time. It was like half a second too late. Just twice. I forgot. I didn't heal in time, so like I got damaged. Maybe we should switch out our gear to the bell protection thingy. I haven't been using the power attacks. Where's the nearest bench? Yeah, I'll do that actually. We're not using the thingy. The power attacks, they're useless to me then. That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. Is there anything else I want here? Not really. Somehow, oh wait, actually, can be coiled around thread imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Oh, interesting. Maybe it'll do more damage. That is probably probably help us out a lot. Damage wise. Should I change gears? Maybe I go. Let's go throwing rings, actually. Just for the Pashanka thingy. My strength, my power. Could you claim it, pale beast? Are you so strong? But it's fun out together, great one. Okay. So tired though. No, I always miss that. I mean, I won't be able to reach that even with the full run jump, but whatever. I thought it'd be Pachanka. It's never Pachanka whenever it's the proper challenge button. Ooh, pretty. Nice, the same time. Very nice. I didn't parry in time. It's hard to hit it after got it, just barely. Problem is I'm low HP now. I'm dead. Damn it. There has to be a better way of doing this. Or you can just not be bad. You can get good. I'll have you. I'm out of Pepsi. 4:04. Skill not found. It's 4:04 in the morning. Yeah. Thank you. Oops. Nice, got him. I do think the electricity is actually doing more damage. Doing a little bit of damage. Helping a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I forget? Oops. I need to find the right moments. Nope, not the remote. She might not do it. My hunters. Oh, she actually I already got the dialogue, didn't I? Technically. I'm just wondering if she has more dialogue if we do it while she's in the fight. That still hit me, really? I'm gonna die this fight. I was gonna try to get in between those. Oh, I thought she was doing the dagger throw, so I got closer. I'm pretty sure if there is dialogue when we do the needle in while in the fight itself, I think it's the same dialogue as when we do it before we actually challenge her. Not exactly sure, but I feel like that would be the case. The enemy record? I have no idea. Good, nice, nice, nice. Can't hit it in time. Too early. Good. Oh, come on. Nice. I'm not paying attention. I got a freaking bot to kill. $150 million from two countries. I mean, it's a good anime. I haven't watched it myself, but I read through the manga. At least what I did read, at least. I'm dead. Dude, she cornered me. She got me in a corner and just freaking like kicked my fucking face. She caught me caught in a corner and started kicking my face in. I mean, far be it me to be pinned against the wall by a pretty lady, but I mean, at least give me a chance to breathe. Hello? I see. Got them both. Nice. I was trying to wait for them to dash at me. They kept following me. I wanted to heal. But I was worried if I healed, one of them... You know what? I'm going back for the freaking... Do I not have it? Actually, wait, hold on. I have it. Do I not? I have it. Do I not? I do. I'm like waiting for them to freaking like... dash at me or something, and they weren't. I'm like, what, do they want to get above me? Do they want to do a down attack? So I got close to them thinking they'd go above me and go down attack. And just swiped at me. It's like... Fuck's sake. Dude! I'm so tired, I think is what's happening. I'm just too tired. Got one. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted them dead. Okay, I really have to just be careful with this. Go slow. Really? No. Okay. Oh, freaking. I thought it'd be fine. I didn't have enough skill to be able to do the parry, unfortunately, right there. Otherwise, it would have been perfectly fine. I mean, I could have parried me there. Not that it would have helped. I mean, I just gotta make. I can't get hit. At this rate, it just kind of seems like it's like a repeat of. It's a repeat of Silk Mother when I was playing it with getting the curse ending. I basically just can't get hit. I mean, I can get hit a couple times, but. I could actually do that. Maybe do that. Maybe I could go the witch moveset. I'm not used to it anymore right now. And the extra damage from the hunter one is really good. full HP. I can do this. I can do this. Really? It always gets me. Should have run it. No, I didn't know what that move was. I should have just hit the dodge button or jumped. I had like a jump left, I think. She's so difficult. Just getting to phase 2 is so difficult. Like, I feel like maybe if I just keep jumping over her, I can do that, but I'm trying to keep it varied, you know? Because, like, just constant jumping is, like, I mean, won't be completely effective, especially when she backs up or moves forward, so. What's happening? What happened? Oh. My controller unplugged. There you go. I forgot I could do that. You can dash downwards. I forgot about that. Dude! I'm getting my ass kicked before we even get to our fight. I'm so tired. Can't fight normally anymore. Heal. I do have my damage amped up right now. It could help me get to the phase 2 faster, but I have to not get hit. So. Wow, she freaking just tapped me. She's freaking. That's so unfair. She seems to be weak against players constantly bouncing off of her. To an extent, anyways. Well, unless she does that, in which case it doesn't freaking matter. I somehow dodged that. The hitbox of the daggers hit the wall before it hit me. It's just hilarious. I got away from that. I should not have avoided that damage, but I did. Thank God for freaking walls, I guess. just so tired now. Ouchies. No, please, girl. No, please, girl. Need to heal. Phase 3? Oh, she's faster. She's faster. Oh god, she's faster. My hands hurt so fucking much right now. Please not right now, girl. My fingers hurt. Not right now. God, thank you. Thank you, gambling buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. I should use the drill there, but I need the extra silk. Okay. It's really hard to tell if she's gonna be doing the dash or not sometimes. Oh god. No! I was trying to hit her! Oh my god, I must have been like a few hits away from her. Oh, my fingers hurt so fucking much. Yeah, so in the About page, in the bottom of the Twitch About page, there should be some links to my Discord channel. And there should be links to my Discord channel, one to my Twitter, and one to my YouTube channel. I don't think I have both of my YouTube channels up. The one I have linked, I think, should go to my VOD channel. If it does not, if it goes to my other channel that has bare bones, nothing there right now, there should be a link to the VOD channel in said first YouTube channel. And the VOD channel has most everything up. I haven't really gotten around to editing videos. I don't know if I ever will, really. Hopefully one day, but I don't know when. But yes, Discord should be in the About page. And I believe if you do !Discord, it should also give you a link as well. I'm pretty sure it's set up like that. It's been a while. It's been a while though. I'll check it, so. Oh gosh. That's right. That one. Thank God okay, I killed him with that. So yeah, I need to keep this damage up. We are at level 2 damage now. Enhanced damage, rather. And I lost it. Great. Really? I thought I was going to do a different move. I'm done. I'm somehow full HP. I'm not full HP, full silk. Drill. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Right? Dude, my freaking hook shot threw my rhythm off. I mean, I was starting to treat it like a dance. I figured it was more like I have to treat it like a dance when I'm doing this. That first hook shot I did really threw me off. I thought it was gonna hit her. The first one hit her, the second one did not hit her, and then it just ruined my rhythm entirely. Ow! Okay, hi. She's very pretty. I agree, she's very, very pretty. And her singing is very good too. Pretty much. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're actually, yeah. Dancer, the Ant Queen, actually. So that figure you see in the background when you do the initial music, that's her current form. We're in her memory, basically, of how she was like in her prime. This fight is fun. It's just my it's so exhausting. Oh my god, my fingers hurt so much. Ouch. Really? That still hits me? I thought I dashed and I didn't dash. I thought I was high enough. I should have been high enough. Oh well. We have this form right here. This is her current form. She's really old, really big. She can't move very well. Unfortunately. So we go into her memory. Because we need to grab, we need her heart. Full of this power, you know? I really do hope. I mentioned it earlier, you weren't here for this, but I hope she actually is seeing these memories, you know? Don't jump. That always gets me. She gets faster in phase 3. It's so scary. I need to finish this off quickly, so the faster we can get her better. There we go. Oh my gosh. She was really difficult to fight. I enjoyed that though. It was literally a dance. I had to go back and forth, in and out, around her. That was the only way I could survive this. How we hunted. How we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. My fingers hurt. That was fun. Diva. Defeat Scar Singer Carmelita. Carmelita. And now she's dead. Unfortunately. I liked that, honestly. Hunter's Heart. It beats steady and strong. That was fun. That was pretty. She's probably one of my favorite characters thus far. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who may have caught my interests. Silk Mother. I liked Silk Mother a lot. I liked Lace a lot. I liked Carmelita a lot. I'm assuming this is where the original room was for the actual fights. The music. We can't go in there now, unfortunately, but... Okay. I wonder if maybe... I doubt it, but I wonder if maybe... Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Something different. Anyways, that's done. I'm a little worried about how the ants will react. I mean... Again, she was near Ant. Trying not to think about this because, like, it's way too prevalent with what's going on with my life right now. But she was... It could very well have just been her time. And what have you. We need to finish those. Here it is. Enlivened Heart of Scarsinger Carmelita. Its beat is steady and strong versus this one. Its beat is deep and slow. Look how pretty she is. Scar Singer Carmelita. Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. Okay, they're called Scar, the Scar tribe. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. We're missing an ant. What ant are we missing? We're missing an ant? Really? How are we missing an ant? I don't get it. Also, where are those Bambis? Those freaking My Little Ponies. Tormented Throbrio. Depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I should not share such easy surrender. So being defeated by hornets made him depressed, and so he did one more dance, and you know. Where is the Bambi? Where's the ponies? The bouncing ponies. Here they are. 5 more Hardbone Elder. 11 more of the Hoppers and 5 more of the Elders. The Elders are only found here, so that's frustrating because we have to come back here. Not true. There's an Elder, I think. There's an Elder, I think, elsewhere, but this might be the best spot for them. Yeah, was there not an Elder, like, right here? Or something? I don't know. Oh, also, we have to find, what's her face? The Gila? We never found Gila. We found her... somewhere... Where did we find her? Where was the last place I saw her? I don't remember. I never went looking for her. Maybe we should have done that before we defeat the boss. Oops. Let's see. Really? So this one is near the... That one is near the bench. That's the one I was talking about. There's one that was near a bench somewhere, but I just didn't remember exactly where. Oh, we found her here. Gila was here. Or Gila, I remember her name. So if she's here... Mayhaps she's further to the right? Maybe I missed her. I get the feeling if we do find her somewhere, it'll be in areas that are like out of the way, because they're always like in areas of like they have a dead end. I mean, theoretically dead end. How you doing?
Simero!
Not here. A very pretty spot. It's a great spot for the music too. Okay. Let's move on. I do wanna come back. Maybe I do it now. I mean, we can come back later. Let's go ahead and finish everything else. And no, we're already here. If anything, yeah, we're already here. Let me go ahead and farm the ponies. We need 3 more elders. We have 3 more we can kill right now. We need 8 more of the smaller ones. Those we don't have 8 more of. We can get them quickly, for the most part. There's some in deep bone marrow. Some in deep dock, I think. And these ones are already available. So it's just a matter of coming back to them. Over and over again. Is it on here? It's over here. Nice. I get the feeling Gilly might be in the pathway that was leading up to the boss room. I simply missed her. We'd be able to hear her. Oh, I don't have enough parry, that's why. Went to go parry, nothing happened. I was like, excuse me? Oshanka. Come here. There we go. That looks suspicious. Nothing. Never mind. Whoopsies. Yeah, she's not here. She has to be, like... Where could she be? Either she's really good at hiding, or I've just missed her. It's just possible. Or she's not here. That's 2 possibilities. Really? Really? Now where these other... Should be down here, right? Yep. What was that about? What was that? Like, do you see that? Something like flew off screen from my right to my left. What the hell was that? There we go. Hardbone Elder. There's surprising strength hidden in their there's surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It'd be a pleasure to ride upon it. If only. Right? Pony! My little hopper. A hardbone. My little hardbone. My little hardbone. Instead of MLP, it's MLH. I need 5 more of these. And 10 more of these, apparently. Interesting. Thought I got these already. 5 hardbone hoppers. We can get 5 hardbone hoppers. I hear you. Are you right here? She's above me. Isn't she? Yep. There you are. I knew she was here somewhere. I just didn't know where. Hi. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a happily she says every time. The red shells hiding through the fields, stalking the bony beasts. They are part of it somehow, the light that flourishes here. Even haunted, they seem to lose less of themselves. What anchor allows them to retain such strength? So now where does she go? So where else would I be able to find her? I wonder. Maybe down? Maybe down further? I just realized who that is. That statue is Carmelita. It's Carmelita. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I don't know where Gilly's gonna go, and I wanna kind of move on. We have to come back and hunt those bony beasts, the hard bones, eventually, but I just can't be bothered to do it right now. So what I'll do is instead, let's move on to going upwards. I wanted to go to the, this way. Spin! So this bench right here, supposedly to the right somewhere, there is the regular crow. Please. Oh gosh, there isn't. That's so bad because, like, this means I'm screwed with my journal. I can't finish the journal now. Dude, leave me alone. Might as well use the freaking rings, because there's no way of getting rid of it otherwise. Okay, the reason why I came over here is apparently there's a shortcut to getting to Styx. The only shortcut I can think of, it'd be right here, so let's go over there. We'll use the bench real quick to heal. If I can find it. So we have to find one in Act 3. If we can't find these other ones, we're screwed. To the right of the bench, near the shortcut to steps, which is maybe here? Was that a regular one? That may be a regular one, actually. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. Really? Whoops. Yeah, no, if there's a shortcut to sticks, it'd be right here. And I don't see it at all. Let me look it up real quick, actually. I'm gonna look it up. Normally I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but we are so close to the end, and I'm so exhausted that I just don't care at this point. So on the east side of Greymore are two tall sections, here and here. The top right corner of the one on the left is the spot that connects to Sinner's Road and Styx Room, right here. Top right corner of the one on the left. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Are these regulars? These aren't regulars. I want the regular ones. Also, apparently there's a breakable wall over here. Oh. How did I never see that? Ouch. Oh. 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 Hi, Styx. While you stalk the black ravaged world, morsels will I grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Okay. Okay, so we have a problem. I have no way of getting a regular one. So I'm struggling to find all the other characters too. We haven't found Green Prince whatsoever, and we haven't found the second Sentinel since then. Locations of Green Prince. I'm trying to avoid. I was right. I was bloody right. I was bloody right. There is a freaking area to the east of Crawley. I was freaking right. Ow. How are you supposed to find that if you complete the area? I'm so thorough in this game that I just end up completely just like, finding everything while I'm already here. So I have no reason to come back, which is a bit of a detriment for my ability to discover everything. How the fuck? But those ones are not the regular ones. The regular ones do not throw stuff. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I was right. There's no, like, it looked so weird. That wall was so, like, obviously an area. How do you even know to come here? Where is this place? Hi. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Wenera.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye. Inglorious they were in their time. Pharloom's end approaches, but these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last. Now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Yanara.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Aww. Memory. So you can't speak to him anymore. Is there something wrong with YouTube? Is there something I should be aware of? What's wrong? Oh gosh. Skibbity. Okay. I suppose we just used to do this now. go in. Memory. Oh. Pendra, flighty insect that lives beside still waters. That's what those things are I'm seeing in the background, or foreground. Aye. The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green. All bowed before we Princess... Okay. Peace earned by claw, for shoot and sheath and blade. Teeming, thriving. Paths lost in shade. Sprout tall, spread far, for shoot and sheath and blade. Stones wash green. Okay, so just repeats over and over again. All born free. Okay. Do we want to go in here right now? Maybe not. I want to see what it looks like before we do the... I should do it now, because he might not be available afterwards. Interesting. Britannia, right? I want to see that title card. I want to see the title card. Looks cool. Looks pretty. Here I thought we were almost done. I mean, in a way we are, but not really. In a way, not really though. My fingers hurts. My fingers hurts. Did I save after I did? I did, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I can do the, I can't do it. So this area with the spikes used to be water, I think.
Notelia.
That's fine.
Maru asa. Maru.
Hironare.
I'll come back. Whoopsies. Hello, brethren. Whoopsies. What good the curse does when you fucking fall into spikes. Ah, bench. Perfect. We have no bench. We have no friggin' map. Britannia map. There we go. Cartographer. Acquire a map of each area. Finally, we have a map. Perfect. Britannia. Britannia. That's how it looks right currently in the currents. This is what's left of it. Really hope he's still there. If he's not there, I'm screwed. Okay, good.
Magina Fora.
Okay. Let's go in. Let's see what Redania looks like before all this nonsense. CP time. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired they can barely function. Dun 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 dun. Ah, the second thing of spikes was the water. This is the first thing of spikes right here. I dunked it into the water. So yeah, this is where the memorial is taken right now.
Mito. Notelia.
Dunk it into the water. Dunk. Lost Verdania. I hit something. I hit that. No, get back here. Sure, those can die. There's no way they can't. Got one. Leaf glider. Fine-winged flyer that survives in flocks. So we have to do this fast, because, if we don't, we're not gonna make this. Dude. We gotta time it so it's such a tight window. Not terrible, I can do it. Just annoying to do one at a time. You know? Whatever, it works. But yeah, any journal entries we get in memories we have to do now. Otherwise we risk just not being able to come back. Fortunately, we respawn indefinitely, which is very nice. How many has that been thus far? Surely we're almost there. There we go. Leaf glider. So light they can rest atop still water surface. An elegant bug indeed. Can I go the other direction? Really? He survived that, that's funny. Why? So at first they weren't surviving that, but now they are. I don't get it. Why? Pendra. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly blended into. I mean, I don't really need this, but okay. Ready? And very neat. What are you? Ow! Get dunked, idiot. A leaf roller. Pointed scurrier posing as plant life. Oh. What's this? Sprout tall, spread far. All born brave. Oops. Dude! I can get them all. Damn it. We'll do it later. Oh, hi. What are you? You're deadly is what you are. What if these are the two princes? When they were young. Verdanier. Darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Very reminiscent of what have you. Ouch. Escalion. Blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Oh, that's interesting. Does it come back? Yep. I want to kill it. It killed me in one shot. Are you joking me? Was my HP that low, or did it just simply kill in one shot? I was gonna parry it.
Mio Finin?
Oops. This is interesting though. It just, every time I think we're almost at the end of the game, there's just more to do. It's amazing. And frustrating at the same time, if I'm being completely honest. Need a bench. Yeah, I don't really need this. I'll use it anyways, because it's not wasting my time, I guess, but just do this. Oh, will it not let me? Why not? That's why. I can't go up on those. I can't attach to the spikes. Makes sense. I'm gonna parry it. The parry didn't work. Damn it. Did that kill it? I think it killed it. What are those? Ah, silk source. It's probably a soul, if anything. Green Prince. I wonder if it's the other one. These waters, at land's edge, in the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Okay, so he is here. It's actually him. He knows, I think he knows we're in his memory. I think. There we go, leaf roller. Simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. Right? So frustrating. Need a bench. Dude, stop moving. I'm sure I can kill that thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll take forever, but I'm sure I can do it. Oh my gosh. I really hope it like it'll I wonder if I attack. I was gonna say, why does Hornet have 2 nails? It's because it's the reflection of the water. My hope is that it does not regenerate health while it's underwater. If it does, that's actually bad. There we go. A Nufar. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. A Nufar. A Nufar. That one's glowing. Look at that. Look at it. It's glowing. Glowy. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm done with those for now. Ah! More of these. Okay. I don't have enough, silk. I thought I had enough silk, I didn't. I didn't think he'd be right there. It's so frustrating. At the very least, we don't lose our, we don't lose anything really by doing that. Although I'm gonna go sit the bench real quick. I'm really curious. Oh, it saves. I'm gonna sit the bench real quick and see if maybe it updates the area. It'd be nice if it did. Ouch. It does. Marvelous. Thank you. Thank you. Now all I need is a bench. I can't actually. We can't have a bench in the dream world, unfortunately. I just realized. So there'll never be a bench in there. If we want a map of the area, we have to come back to here every single time. A little frustrating, but understandable. They couldn't. I mean, because like think of it this way: if we have a bench inside of the dream, and we die, there's no way to get out of the dream, because dying gets us out of the dream. And that's the whole purpose of it. Basically. So the bench was right here originally. What did that do? Cool. What did that do? What did that do for me? It did something for me. I don't know what it did. Okay. Wonder. Maybe it's back at the statue. Because I swear it was like right... It was like right here. It hit. It hit something right there. Right? So it would have had to been like right there next to the statue. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have came back. Because now I'm confused. Oh boy. What? Oh, I don't have any more silk. I'm like, why isn't it working? I don't have silk. Duh. Okay, let's go this way. Things are difficult to fight. There we go. What's wrong? What do you mean? What's wrong? What? Ooh. Shortcut. Nice. Eyes are killing me. These things. I should probably also use the needle in on them. Stop it. Why? It won't work. Oh, wait. Do you see that? So it won't work on these things, right? These do nothing. I know why. Where'd he go? Where'd they go? I know why. It's because this is a memory of the prince. The prince would not know what they would say, right? Oh, so those things tell me where... They tell me where those statues are. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Doing something. It's opening something. So basically, again, these are all of the Green Prince's memories. So the paths we're taking, these things we're unlocking, could very well be the things that the Green Prince himself had did. So we're in his shoes right now. We're doing what he does. Ah, that is frustrating. That was just there. We have to go defeat that that arena to get there. All right, let's do that next. Ouch. Got 2 hits off. Nice. Got it. Yeah, 4 hits is enough, which is very nice, because imagine it was more than that. It would have been more than that, actually, if it hadn't been for the fact that I got the upgraded nail. Let's go right. I haven't gone all the way to the right yet, have I?
Mito.
Oh, these things look familiar. A pendragor. Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. When 3 fawns weep, our sacred shrine will arise. When 3 fawns weep. What does that mean? Okay. Well, fonts usually mean like sources of water, you know? So they may, so it makes sense. Like this the shrine, by having oh, there's 1 font. Yeah, so sources of water. Let me only have 1 shot at this. Yeah. There we go. There's a second font. Now where's the 3rd one? Might be over here. I thought I saw. Yeah, it is. I saw something over here. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Now, oh. Oh. Neat. Do I have to hit these in order? Lift your voices. No, Our Grace. That's 5 of them. So we need these for something. What? I have no idea. But we need a lot of these. To unlock something, okay. Okay, how am I getting out of here? This way. I almost made it. If it wasn't for my lack of silk, I would have been fine.
Mito.
Ouch. Jerk face. Let's go up. This appears to be a dead end, so let's go up. Oh. Fuck. I had an idea that I might mess that up. How close it was. Oh, don't tell me. So that went straight up here. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Oh yeah, so our damage is boosted right now because of the thingy, the hunter crest, so it's fine. Room. Baby. Oh, they used it for a while. A Kindenir, child of Redania, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Well, I mean, if it actually wants to fight. Yeah, it is definitely up here. That's what I thought, it's up here somewhere. So whatever that is. That's our end goal. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that one. Ah, whatever. There are more of those to unlock, so we can simply ignore them for now and go see what this actually is. Because I'm assuming we have to get all of them to unlock them. Oh, look at this. The silk is like taking over the entire area of Verdania. Our capital, built grand. The seat of our sovereignty. Slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? So we're helping him get his memory back, I think, of what happened. Really? Really? Okay, so we can't go up that way. Not right now anyways. Every one of those things we do, it like increases the amount of memories he gets back. But we're at the point where we have to finish these journal entries now. There we go. Mushy Lizard is ready in the party of one. Welcome in, Mushy. Welcome in, Lizard. How's it going? Mushy Lizard. Oh, right. Arena. Thank you for the raid. Oh, please not. Jeez. Got it. Yep. There we go. Verdanier. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Yeah, get away. Yeesh. Get over here. Got it. With a flourish. Pushanka! I forgot I had that. I forgot I had the Pushankas. There we are. Perfect. So I believe we finished, yeah, all the ones we have to do are up here, above us. What are you? Oh, this thing. Oh my gosh. Dude, look how many freaking... Wait. Wait. How am I supposed to... Oh, maybe here? So... how am I supposed to... Wait a minute. Am I missing something over here? Yeah, I'm missing this new area. A clover stalk. Tossed native of Verdania, its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Really? Really? Oh, it did very quickly. There's a freaking carnivorous freaking thingy in here. That's great. There we are. Got it, nice. A Nufar. Nufar or Nufar? I think it's Nufar. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. I agree, actually. Once we know what they are, and who they, what have you, it's extremely easy to defeat. Yep, I thought. I was like, what's up with that wall? Something weird. All over there, that's why. Let's go this way first. Just in case. Bye. Oh, a golden feather. Maybe we go to the right after all. I wasn't going to at first, but... Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? I know how. Like this. You push the lily pads. I did that by accident earlier, and I remember that. Nope, no. And there we are. What is this? Oh, look how cute she is. Look at her on it. She's hiding. It's like, can you see me? Can you see me? Peekaboo. Here I am. Yeah, these are memories. And they are his memories. His memories with basically with his lover, right? So they must have frolicked a lot here, playing with the flora and fauna and everything. Another one. Hi. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, failed her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine rights. Here, proof of our majesty, mark of our divine right. So, these stacks, there is a golden version of this that they hunted down. Adorable. Hello. What did that do? Oh, is that going to the... That goes to the The stag, does it not? Here it is. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I would lose so much progress, Alt F4 though. It's down here. Dude, I don't want to Alt F4. Son of a... Pale stag. Scary. It's fine. So let me save and quit because I'm really worried if we don't do the journal entries, we're not gonna be able to. This may be our only chance to do journal entries. So let me do a quick save and quit. Get all the journal entries of the Verdania, and we'll go from there. Plus, it'll give me an opportunity to get the map filled out so I can look at it. Yeah, look at that. Huge area. Very pretty. 8-hour stream, not bad. I'm thinking I will end stream soon because I'm getting tired, and I mean I don't want to end stream. I'll see what happens, but dude. Dude. Okay, so we need to go to the top left huge room because that one has access to some things I need. But there's an easier access to the, what do you call it? The lily pad monsters to the right, I think. Pretty sure. Right here. No? Right here. Oops. Yeah. Wait, no, I already have this. What am I doing? I already have this. What am I doing? I don't need this one. Which one do I need? I need, The clover stacks, the Kindoneers, the Escallions, the Vernies are done. The Pendragors, the big ones. I'm really hoping those ones actually respawn. The Pendragors, because if they don't, I have to go all the way around to find them again. There's like 3 Pendragors in total. 2 of them are in here, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, they're in here. There's one. Six more. Okay. It's gonna be fun. There's definitely one up here. Kinda don't want to climb all the way up there though. Got it. I can't reach it. I'm gonna see if I can respawn the other one. If they respawn, we're gonna leave and go to a different area because another area is a lot more accessible. Please be respawnable. They are! Marvelous. Oh, fuck. Just 3 more. Okay, I'll just do these ones real quick. There's 2 of them right here. No, I don't like the spot we're in, though. Trying to get out of here is so annoying. Really? There's an easier one in the top left corner. Top left large room. I know there is. So we'll just do that. Oh, okay. I did not see that. I didn't think it would do that. There we go, Escallion. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. They were born in those skills. That's the distinguishing factor she's mentioning. They were born with those. Something she was not born with. She has had to create the tools instead. Oh my god! Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, how many of those? The baby ones. 2 more. Okay, that's... I really, really hope they respawn. They don't. That's not good. I know we can find 2 more easily. When I say easily, somewhat easily, because there's some... So we'll just do another round of the entire area. We should be able to find them. But while we go to find the, Ow. If we can't find any more, though, I have to do a reload anyways for certain enemies. So that's fine. This one will be the stag, the glowing one. Okay, Pendragore, top left corner. These are done. I don't know what this is about. Eyes are killing me, so... Continue. This room here. Should be a Pentagore in this room. If I can find one when I hunt these things down. Funny. I'm pretty sure there's a Pentagore in here. I thought there was. My eyes are burning. Ow. Oh, that must be my left eye. I must have got something inside of my eye. Ow. Should be another clover stack here. Three more. Should be another clover stack in here. Yep. It's two more. Let me reload this area right here. The clover stack is very easily accessible. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Clover stack, an impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely this land, the clover caves must have sustained through generations unaccounted, rather. So basically, for a creature to mimic their environment for such a long time, that environment would have to be stable for many, 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 many generations, like thousands of years, maybe even more than that, maybe hundreds of thousands. And so that fact alone suggests these places, these caves have been like this for like thousands of years. And the Citadel came by and ruined it. Like, cool. Thanks for that. So yeah, I don't see any more of the Pendragores. I thought there was, but I was completely mistaken. So if there's no Pendragores here, maybe it's the room beneath me. I thought there was an area with at least one Pendragore, aside from that one room. Ow. There's these things. Do I need these? I don't. Ouch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trapped. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. They won't let me alone. Run away! Run! Run away! Oh, that got close. Run away! So, maybe it is actually the Pendragores are only in the far right room. I was hoping they weren't, but I don't have a choice, I guess, now. We only need two more, though. I think. Right? Shit. I'm very surprised that did not kill it, because that's basically the equivalent of 2 hits, and these things are dying in 2 hits. So how the hell did it not kill it? Okay, first things first, I need some healing, so... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No! I'm pretty sure it was just two more, right? Nope, it's one more. Okay, we have to reload the and get it again. Of course we do. Whatever, we're right here. Not that big of a deal. Nice. Pendragore. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motion rather pleasant. Oh, it's probably very soothing to watch, huh? Okay, save and quit. We need the babies in that one room, and that'll be it. Then we're done here. Hopefully. I really don't want to find out later on I missed something entirely. I missed some kind of like Verdania insect. It'll be very frustrating.
Notelia.
Danny friend.
Maruka.
Maybe I should do that. Silksong, Hunter, no, I can spell journal, I swear. I swear. I swear. Proprio. Wing, here we go. Right here. Okay. Okay, so Escalion, Verdanier, Kindanier, Cloverstag, Nufar, Leaf Roller, Pendragore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all of them. Because this one, I know what it is. It's that one boss, that one creature we couldn't defeat in Wormways. And this one's going to be the stag, obviously. So all we need to do is kill more babies. I'm joking. In-game. Two more. In-game. I hate the fact that we have to specify that nowadays. It's so stupid. Like, grow a backbone, people. Gotta kill the babies. You know, take a book out of Anakin Skywalker's take a book. Take a page out of Anakin Skywalker's book. You know? Did I go the wrong way? I did! I need this room. I thought it was over the left. It's over here. This room. I should have went to the right. See? That baby. Okay, Kindanier. Fierce and fast and defending their land even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Okay, finally. We can finish this. You have to go all the way around. Ouch. Ouch! Fuck's sake. We can't go up, unfortunately, to get the pale stag, unfortunately. We have to go all the way around again. Marvelous. Get. Stop it. Nice jump. I'm gonna jump even higher. That's fun. Yeah, I thought we are gathering his memories, but I thought it was the memories to help him rediscover the original capital. But yeah, basically, so this area over here is where the original home was, I think. So that means their home was like all up here, I think, right beneath the weaver nest. Pull us higher, ever higher. You will climb, climb, climb forever. My soul, my shell for you. Shining bright, our citadel waits. Teeming, thriving. My faith, my reward. Lives end, journeys begin. Raise my shell, pull me closer. Sprout tall, spread far. The path, the holy path. So this pale stag is talking about, am I worthy? What? Climbing forever, stones wash green. There is no pain, nor fear, nor death. Why is it talking about the citadel? Our citadel waits. That is so odd. Ouch. Okay. Yep. So the blades get worse and worse as we do more damage. There's so many more of them now. Look how many there are. Oh gosh. No, don't hit me. Go this way. Got it, just in time. Pale stag, fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds, commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory, the creature seemed completely at one with its flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Oh, this is the final bit of memories of the Green Prince. There it is. The final memories. Let's not die on the way down there, shall we? Uh-oh, I die. I'm in need of healing really badly. Where's the best place to get healing, I wonder? Might be through here, actually. I just need to hit something. A couple times. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. I just need a little bit of healing. So, oh, if that happens, if I'd hit that and died, On the way back, I would have been so miffed. I don't use that word enough. No one uses that word enough times. Miffed. Does anyone even use the word miffed anymore, I wonder? Miffed. I don't think anyone does anymore. Oh shit, that was that. Okay. Stop it. Oh, look at it. Look at it. The memories, the buildings are better now. Look at that. It's so neat. Because it wasn't this way before. So every memory we unlocked. So we lived in the trees. Neat. Miffed, not nifts. M-I-F-T, miff, no, it's like M-I-F-F-E-D, miffed. It's basically like perturbed, like annoyed, or like you like I feel so miffed, you know, basically. Okay. It really is interesting to see all the different ways the different cultures and creatures like develop their like cities and stuff. You know? It's really pretty. Before I do anything here, two children born entwined apart, two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forget their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Lovers born on beat exact. Interesting. So they were born at the exact same, basically probably not the exact same time. They had the same birthday. They're basically born at the exact same time. Again. To see the son abandoned, betrayed. And the throne, I could not sit alone. You immortal bugs, caught beneath a pale being. Devotion or destruction. Devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. I can't say that right. The outcome set, whether you remain or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Redania's rulers, together in our finest form. Oh boy. Clover dancers. Oh, that one has no hitbox. That's not good. That's not good. Thank God it saved me. I healed from it somehow. Yeesh. Oh, come on. Okay, they're a lot stronger than they were when they were just the regular clockwork dancers. The clockwork dancers were strong. This guy is insane. Much scarier. Yeah, they're dancing. So thing is, dancing as a form of combat is not unheard of. It's actually very well known in certain cultures. Like for instance, especially like East Asian countries, and I think the Sikh nomads as well. I think, don't quote me on this though. Like sword dances. I mean, they're ceremonial mostly, but it's not entirely unheard of to have a dance be part of like a sort of combat. Not likely though. I mean, usually it was just for the basically for the visual, the occasion, for the occasion, you know, it's like festival or what have you. You're a jerk. It really depends on the culture though. I thought I'd get out of that. Nope. Whatever. Yeah, there are a number of cultures who were both warriors and dancers, which is a nice juxtaposition because like the Norse people were both poets and warriors and poets. Yeah. Hold on. Really? That was close. It's really close. I keep forgetting when they do that. They do a sort of I'm dead. Dude, I freaking hate contact damage so damn much. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. It's 6:16. I need to end this soon. We're gonna end it after this, I think. Be a good stopping point. Dude. Okay. Okay, we are at full damage right now for the Hunter Crest. If we can just hold out on that, it'd be great. Back. Oh, fuck's sake. Why that way? Back. Oh gosh. Dude. How does that kill me? Dude, at least they make the contact damage 1 heart. Contact damage should be 1 heart and actual attack should be 2 hearts. That's so stupid. Especially this fight, like hello? Cause like when you're like doing when you're fighting, and you're looking to see keep an eye on your health, right? For me anyways, a lot of the times what I'm doing, I'm not actually like looking at my health bar. I'm using the corner of my eye to detect whether or not I'm in critical health, right? That's what I'm doing. And the way this freaking works is because it does not, basically you're essentially at, if you're at 2 HP, you are essentially at critical HP, but the health bar will not like tremble because it's at critical HP, right? It just won't. So you don't know your critical HP, you don't know to heal. Some people say like, well, just like heal sooner, pay attention, but you're focused on the fight. If you look away from the fight, that's gonna actually get you kills. So it's very important I can see it wiggling in the corner of my eye. Like, at that point, just make 2 HP critical, you know? Instead of just 1 HP. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating as all. Dude. Fuck up. Fuck off! Ah! Fuck you. I got hit anyways. Dude! Oh, I'm gonna die because fucking chronic damage again. Oh my god! Oh my god! Contact damage is kicking my fucking... The actual attacks are of no issue. Even when it goes really hyperact like that, it's the freaking... I'm gonna freaking scream. Like, now it's getting frustrating. Now it's actually getting stupid. And I'm not happy with this fight. Anything I can do here? Not really. Not really. What's even worse is it's getting annoying to... This is... You know what? This is what's happening. If I could do that fight immediately after spawning back in here, I'd have no problem. I'm having the same goddamn issue as I was having with Radon, having with the final judge, having the issue with freaking deep docks. Getting to the boss should not take this fucking long if you're gonna keep dying from it over and over again. It's just garbage. Just fucking die already. Just fucking die already. Oh my god, you're... Annoying. I hate this. I'm... Beautiful place. I've had fun up until this point, but now I'm getting upset. I was fine with fucking Mother Silk. I was fine with the fuck is it called? We just dealt with because with the Ant Queen, because again, it was right there. We don't have to fucking travel 3 fucking miles to get a destination, you know? Turn left after like, motherfucker, I don't want to fucking turn left. Just give me the freaking, like, just give me now, you know? It's taking me 3 years to get to the boss. I don't want to be taking 3 years to get to the boss. Especially when it's fucking difficult. Shitty hitboxes too. Fucking right. Really? Yes. Fucking fuck. So stupid. Again, I could kind of tell my health was low. I was trying to collect silk so I could actually heal, but like.
Natalia.
That's fine.
I'm not liking this anymore. I am not liking this anymore. I am not liking this anymore. I don't like this anymore. When you have a boss fight this fucking difficult, you need a fucking bench right next to it. This is not fun. This is not fun in the slightest. Beautiful place. I've enjoyed this place. And the fight is interesting, but now I'm over it. Completely. I'm actually fucking over it. I hate it when games do this. And the problem is, this game has done this 5 times. Okay, it's done this one time right here to me. It's done it one time right here to me. It's the 3rd time it's done it to me from what I can remember. Like 3 times. 3 fucking times. This game has done this to me. It shouldn't have done it 1 time at all. It shouldn't have done it at all. And it's done it 3 times. How? How can you fuck this up this badly? Like, what? I don't understand how you can fuck this up. Great fight. Fun fight. Fucking, the freaking, getting there is like a third of the challenge at this point. I'm getting my ass kicked and I haven't gotten to the boss fight yet. And it's infuriating. 3 fucking times has done this. That is unacceptable. Completely. I'm not calling it a day. I'm gonna beat this fucker. No, it's too late. It's too fucking late to call us a day. Wow. 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 It's too late. It's too late. Right? Okay. Well, if I can finish this in 30 minutes, because this is absolute garbage shite. Oh my god. So yeah, maybe you'll be here when I defeat them, maybe you won't. Because I'm not going to finish, I'm not going to end stream until this guy's done. I should not have to suffer this much just to get to the fight again. I've freaking... Wow. Fucker. Fucking contact damage is the absolute worst. Oh my god. Oh my god. The warding bell is helping me a little bit. A little bit. But... Bombs? Maybe? Bombs? I don't know. Maybe I go Volt Vessels. I can't pull off the drill. He doesn't sit still for long enough. The drill is not going to help me here. Maybe I can swap out the drill for the clockwork wheel. It could work. Or maybe I swap it out for something else. Fuck it, I'll try it again. No, I didn't want to talk to your fucking green ass. Just fucking shut up. 3 fucking times this game has done this to me. 3 fucking times. I hated it in Elden Ring. I hate it here. She takes like 3 years to wake up too. Like, just fucking wake up. You've done this 10 times. How hard is it to wake? Whatever. Wow. Wow. You're cunt. Oh my god. Stay out of my fucking way before I murder your entire family. Oh wait, that's what I'm already doing. So get out of my way. Anyways. Fuck off. You're gonna be a bitch if I don't kill you now. No, I refuse. We are not breaking. We're ending it after this. I'm not gonna take a break right before stream. I fucking silk. Fuck you. Get your shit kicked in, dumb bitch. Get fucked. I don't mean to be upset at you, by the way, but just be careful because I'm very snappy right now. I cannot handle certain things. I don't want to get angry at you, okay? I'm sorry. Thank you for the attempts. I know you mean well, but... Fuck you! Hitboxes. Oh my god. I went to go hit the parry button and I freaking must have like tapped down barely. Why is it that I try to use the down arrow? Not even the arrow, I use the freaking down. You know? I try to use the down to do a down attack and it doesn't work when I want it to. And yet when I don't want it to work, it does anyways. How is...
Cadestre.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can keep talking. It just... Bear in mind that if I snap at you, I don't really mean it. I'm just... Do you know what might make this slightly better? Very barely slightly better. Barely. Having my freaking anklets. Because then I can actually, like, move faster, at least. Fucking hilarious. What a fucking joke this game is. Okay, where are they? I need them this. Sure, I don't need the freaking harp. I like it. I don't need it. And you know what? Just for good fucking measure. Just for good fucking measure. We're gonna run out of brew really quickly, unfortunately, with how many times I'm dying. I'm not gonna use the brew necessarily during the fight. I mean, maybe we could use it, but like I doubt it. It may not be a good idea because it'll throw off my groove. But to get there faster, yeah, maybe I will. Nah, fuck you. There. It's like 3% more bearable now. So I can actually get to the fucking boss fight faster. Oh wow, fuck you. That still fucking hit me. Are you fucking kidding me? No, no. Shut up. Stop singing. I'm not even gonna be happy after I beat this. I'm gonna be so upset. That's the issue with situations like this. When I'm angry like this, the release is not satisfying. Because again, it's just a situation where I just want to be over with. And a game should never make you feel like that way. Fucking out of my way, you fucker! Like, fucking bitch, you know that? Oh my god. It's even worse than I'm going into this boss fight with half HP. That's hilarious. La la la, fucking don't care about your bullshit, la la la's. You've got to be kidding me. So fucking bored. I'm fiddling with the bottle cap on my fucking empty sarsaparilla. If you are being serious, please be careful with medicine. If it's just a joke, know that the joke isn't going to help me feel better. Because I am not in a state to feel better. I appreciate it. To dance and love and end together. Okay, whatever. Memento. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Cool. Moving on. So now he's dead. Okay. I hate the fact that we have to end that with me being upset because we got the... I do like this character. The fight was... It was, you know... Out of spite, I don't want to say it was a good fight. It was not a bad fight. Team Cherry has to stop fucking doing this. They're ruining the experience by doing that. I can't appreciate this story event anymore. I hate that. I could not appreciate that. I'm not happy. Clover Dancers. Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for the grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Whatever. Conjoined hearts. Obtain the conjoined hearts. It beats sharp and clear. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I never got the dialogue from the bone shamans. I didn't realize that was the objective. I actually was not paying attention and did not realize that the objective. I actually forgot there was a... Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? 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 No. Excuse me? I don't understand. Conjoined heart. Enlivened heart of the green prince. Its beat is sharp. What? Its beat is sharp and clear. Conjoined heart. Silksong. Conjoined hearts. Okay, if all 4 hearts are held, the conjoined heart will not be used to complete the main objective and will remain in the inventory as a memento. Okay, so I guess I'm not giving the dialogue from the shamans about where to find the hearts. What the fuck ever. I'm not doing that fight again. I am not. But we have to go over here somehow. I have to remember this area. I'm assuming this section's right here. Somehow. Dude, what if they give a hint on how to get there and I don't know how to get there as a result because the freaking... It's not there anymore. Whatever. I'll look it up. I don't fucking care at that point. I'm gonna fucking... So apparently, if you wanted to, you could use the heart of the conjoined princes in place of one of the other 3 hearts. Basically. I'm not going to. I'd rather have the memento. But I guess the idea is that you could get it as a memento later on if you happen to do the original quest line. So we're going to end it in this new area, wherever this new area is. We're doing this next, right now, because if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. Also, we're not completing the Hunter's Journal at this rate, because I have no way of doing it. Where am I? Fuck. But yeah, as soon as I get this right, I won't be able to complete the Hunter's Journal. So that's great. Love that. I mean, if I can somehow find some craws somewhere, regular craws, that's right, that's why I did that as well. Supposedly the craws become normal after the Green Princess or something. I don't fucking know. Get out of my fucking way, you fucking bastard. Thank you. I went the wrong way. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Are you telling me it's not right here? Are you fucking telling... How am I supposed to get here then? I'm looking it up. Shellwood. Shellwood. She's found in a section behind a breakable wall on the left of the elevator shaft of the Grand Gate. To access her shrine, Guardian Seth... To access her shrine, Guardian Seth must be taken down first. The elevator shaft of the Grand Gate... What? So, right here. You're saying right here. Okay. How did I not see that before? I have no fucking idea. Fucking great. Thank you for that. I love that. Oh my god, do it again. Freaking break my fucking head open. Why don't you? I'm still upset. I'm not going to be unupset until this stream is over. I'm not ending the stream until I fucking get over here so I know where to go next. Team Sherry, fucking why? Why did you fucking do that 3 fucking times to me? Grand Gates? Not even the boss fucking fight. The arena for the fucking flea. The arena for the fucking flea. In Deep Docks. And then the princess. You made me hate... Fuck off. You made me hate all of that. You made me hate this game. Why the fuck did you do that? I fucking hate this. Oh, great. Grandella it is. Before I fucking die and forget. Not that it matters, I don't need money, but it's nice to have. Because I need it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I can't even... We have to go all the way freaking... I have to go through the underworks. I can't even access the fucking elevator. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe there's something interesting here. I haven't been here since I fucking did it the first time. Maybe something special here. There isn't. I don't think. Maybe? Nope. Oh, fuck off. Thanks for that. Okay, so... What is that rumbling? Why is it rumbling? Fuck it, you know what? This wall right here. This wall right here, cool. How do we open it? How do we open it? Unless it's something else. This wall. I see. Funny. Okay. And now it's open right here, okay. Okay. It's open now. We need a bench. I'm stopping at a bench. We need a bench. Funny. You thought you were a problem for me. How cute. Funny. Oh, I don't have the item, do I? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. I didn't have any silk because it fucking sapped my silk. That's right. Right. That's nice. So this area was... We were supposed to access this area, I think, before this. No, actually we weren't. Because we weren't able to get here to begin with. We needed the... Fuck. We needed the, what do you call it? We needed the Silksong to be able to do this. So, yeah, no, we couldn't have done this earlier. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. No. Then go no further. That peace may remain between us. Okay. So, I think I know who this is. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him right now. We're not doing that. I'm so fucking tired right now. There's a bench right there. I'll do that quickly. Let me... Guardians call. Memories kept. Ages pass. Okay. Sacred seeds. Okay. So it's clear that the Citadel tried to... Shut the fuck up! Citadel tried to take something from here, something sacred seeds of some sort. So probably a way to like they want to experiment on it, perhaps. Who knows? Or they wanted to get rid of them, destroy them. Who knows? Hard to say. Fortunately, though, there is a bench like right here. I have to buy over and over and over again. It's a temporary bench. That's hilarious. Whatever, we're ending here. I'm done. That was the worst. Not the worst. Freaking Deep Docks was worse. But that was not pleasant in the slightest. The initial encounter in Verdania was nice. I enjoyed all the different names of the bugs I killed and got the Hunter Mark IV. The fight itself could have been fun. It was kind of interesting the first time, and knowing it was the dancing fight was neat at first, because it was fun when I fought the Clockwork Dancers. I liked that. I liked the Clockwork Dancers. The fight itself was fine, but Team Cherry, you have to fucking stop doing this. I cannot handle another one of those. If you do it to me again, I'm gonna be so fucking livid. Do not make me have to spend 3 fucking years to get to the same fucking thing I fought and died to over and over again with plain ass enemies that do 2 masks of damage on the way there, getting in my fucking way. This is what happened in Deep Docks. I hate Deep Docks with a fucking passion. Fuck Deep Docks. Entirely. Why is that even in the fucking game? Fuck the run up to the final judge. That was bad. And should have been foreshadowing for me. It should have been fucking foreshadowing. I should have known. Then we had the initial lava chase sequence. The second one was fun. I love the lava chase sequence from the Abyss to back to Deep Docks. The first one in that little dinky little house was trash. The final run up to having to go back to do that same gauntlet over and over again to get the final judge was trash. Deep Docks gauntlet to the arena so we can save one of the fucking fleas was trash. And now this. I cannot say I like that area because of that. It was enjoyable. I want to say I liked it. It was neat. I hated that. I cannot handle things right now. My mom is in the fucking hospital right now. I cannot handle this shit right now. So Team Cherry, fuck you. Oh my god. I don't fucking care at this point. I'm gonna turn the stream off and then go read some web comics for like 2 hours or something. I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm actually gonna go to the hospital in the morning, because we have to be there at like 7 or 8 in the morning to talk to the doctors, because they're not available in the afternoon when I wake up at. My aunt is gonna talk to them for me as well, in case I can't make it, and I can always talk to them tomorrow, I guess. But I'm over this. I want Silksong to be over. I'm fed up with Silksong now. I'm actually fed up with it. That is not a good sign. You don't want that happening to a game. I'm gonna keep playing till we finish. I'm going to try to be happier when we finish this on Friday. I'm done. I am done. I am done. I am done. Seth better not fucking pull my chain, or I'm going to crack this game in fucking half. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to fucking uninstall. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to. I want to finish this and follow through with this. But no, Team Cherry. No. 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 This is not acceptable. This is the same issue I had with Radon. I couldn't appreciate the fight with Radon in Elden Ring because of this shit. I could not appreciate the fight with the final judge because of this shit. I could not appreciate the fight in the arena or even the ensuing boss fight because of this shit. I could not appreciate that boss fight with the dancers, nor the ensuing story event of seeing them dead right there together because of this shit. 8 out of 10. No higher. No higher. Are you fucking kidding me? 3 fucking times? The lava chase sequence is his own issue entirely. That's his own thing. 8 out of 10. No higher. Sister Splinter? She's a fucking cakewalk. How is she a problem? How are people having issues with her? No. The bosses are even fine. It's not even the bosses. It's the fucking terrain. The fucking path to get to the fucking thing you keep dying to. How did they fuck up this so badly? I don't understand. You had like 7 fucking... How long? 7 years? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm done. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you were able to enjoy this in some capacity. Last hour, 2 hours of stream, doubtful, but hey, maybe you were able to enjoy it somewhat. Who knows? To an extent. It was enjoyable, at least until then. Again, the Verdania was beautiful. I loved Verdania. I loved the coral, even the issues with like the coral tower, as difficult as it was, that wasn't a big deal, you know? And the shortcut was nice. The boss fight, Khan was easy. He was so fucking easy. I enjoyed his fight. And I enjoyed, I don't even remember her name anymore. The Queen of the Ants. I loved her fight to bits. It was lovely. The dancers were fine as well. They were fine. As frustrating as they were. But no, I can't say I'm happy. I cannot. There's no way in the fucking hell anyone could be happy with that. People would say things like get good or just, you know, take your time getting back to the boss fight. You don't understand how infuriating that is. If that's the case. Having to take your time over and over and over and over again when you're trying to learn the moves of a boss that keeps kicking your shit in. Because there is no thinking about what to do next, how to defeat the boss. You're doing that during the fight. You're learning the moves, you're adapting to the moves. But if you're forced to spend 10 minutes to get to the boss, you are forced to think about how poor you are at the game, how incapable you are. And when you're rushing to the boss and you have several obstacles, you have enemies that are getting in your way and hitting you, knocking you out of your pace to get there and everything, it's infuriating. If it's just a terrain, it's whatever. You know, I mean, it's bad. But the enemies make it worse because I was fine running back to Silk Mother over and 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 over again because there were no fucking enemies. I can just, you know, get used to the terrain. Enemies create variables. That's the problem. They create variables. even the run up to the final judge would have been fine if it wasn't for the variables. If you're gonna have a boss fight, do what Elden Ring did and put the fucking spawn point right next to the fucking boss fight. I don't fucking care how cheesy it seems and whatever. Just fucking do it. I don't fucking care. This was disgusting. Actually, I'm sick to my fucking stomach with this. So, whatever. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. Thank you for joining me, Weeb. I know Mushy Lizard, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the raid. Alexa, thank you for joining me. There are more people. I don't really remember who they were, unfortunately. I think Kel was here, maybe. Nova Bean, thank you for raiding and joining me today. There was someone new chatting. I don't remember who it was. Oh well. But so those who joined me today, thank you. Sorry for not saying your name. I don't remember. Roomba, for instance, thank you for joining me. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully it wasn't too annoying to watch. Same thing, listen to. Same thing with viewers. You know, thanks for watching. I'm gonna see what we can do next time. I'm gonna stream on Friday. You know, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go to the hospital early today or not, or I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm in no condition to go to the hospital right now. I'm upset. I have no condition. I'm gonna have to just refrain from doing it. I'm gonna have to just sit tight and maybe go in the afternoon. I have to be there by 3 o'clock. So if I go to bed at 8 o'clock, I'd have 6 hours of sleep, but I need some time to wind down with webcomics. So I'd have half an hour to do that. I'll get like 4 hours of sleep today. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna love that so fucking much. Thank you for that life. Thank you for that. So, thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you all next time, I guess. I don't fucking know. But I'm done with this. I'm done with Silksong. Friday's gonna be the last stream of this, I think. At least for a while. I'm trying to finish it as quickly as I can. Maybe not. Maybe Saturday will be the last stream. I don't fucking know. So, yeah. Talk to you later. Bye. I'll do the proper outro. So, thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.